Hello? Alright, can hear myself just fine. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why he wanted to fight me for getting the stream up. Why does some stuff want to fight me so hard? Let's see. Alright. I made a little bit of map progress. Wound up being not even recorded. I didn't even think about that at the time. But yeah. Found this little area. How I got the troll. I might have talked about it last time, or I found it live last time. I do not really remember all of what I did and didn't do last time. But here's a boss monster. He is weak to, I guess everything. Both them up, both them up. Fly shields. Full offense. What do you mean he gets 3 moves? Also, what is that? Increases damage of the next attack by 25%. He has 3 stacks of that, so that's 75%. We might need to see about breaking him now. Huh? How come he did so little there? Did I overestimate him? More stack of fire. Taku. He seems only really weak to Hiya. But yeah, man, just short. Okay. What we got over here? Ah. Yay. Toady. Huh, plus for Morning Star. But yeah, a few days ago now, I was just off enjoying my birthday. How has everybody been? I didn't remember him just like, huh. Oh wait, I'm probably thinking of other like areas and what have you. Where was that one area in like, oh wait. I remember now. I think I might be wrong. Granted, I already turned in the ring, and I don't believe I wound up recording that. Ah. Yeah, why not? Row, fight the power! Hey! Start to go those annoying. Spread the love around. Good shot, Toady. Trying to apply weakness, eh? Good to know L1 and R1 have the same respective binds as R2 and L2. But anyway, I was going to mention the, like I said, I think I have all of the seashells, and let's go see about getting over to him and like throwing those in. Yay! Hey, you! Ahoy, hoy, remember the deal. 5 rare seashells for a special monster item? Are you ready to give me those seashells? Yes, sir. Alright, thank you very much for these, matey. I won't be needing this anymore. A fishing rod. Non-damaging actions apply 1 random buff. So if you're already applying a buff for your healing, or shields, treat her well, you hear me? She's done me a great service over the years. What about the one you're holding? Then what are you holding then? It's a seashell collector's life for me from now on, matey. That's right, I'll be known as Seabut, who buys seashells by the seashore. Fascinating. Oh wait, now I'm thinking about it. From one of who do I have? Yeah, you got improved swimming. I can no longer. Oh wait, I forgot that way has to do with in a bit like a explorability I don't have yet. Oh well. Hey. Ow. That mess hurt. Wrong button. Okay, now. Oh right, for story we have to head to the bottom of Blue Cave. I was trying to remember where we'd go to advance story. Oh, so I'm pretty much like, I'm not gonna go for like full 100% like everything. Just remember to go ahead and tell y'all that now, so y'all won't be going, hey, when you gonna come back and do X, Y, and Z? That's why. Because, for one, for some people, what I'm about to say will sound a little crazy. That part of me is getting to where I'm a bit burnt out about the game. And I can explain why it's not too crazy of a line. It's to the effect of like the amount of time I've spent like, off stream trying to get things just right. Wait, okay, yeah. Checking to make sure there's no... He summons rock, but he doesn't summon big rock. Okay, yeah, I'll have anyone to let me through that. If I can, I will go through the whole rigmarole to show y'all like some like secret stuff. But ultimately, I'm not going to. My main goal is to beat the story and to. What a stream? Sure, it feels a bit ominous staying in front of it, doesn't it? According to what Eric told us, we need to find the key of power to unlock the abandoned tower, where Marduk is supposed to be hiding. The Frozen Oracle. I don't remember for the life of me what voice I gave Toei. The Frozen Oracle told us that we need to explore the lowest area of the sanctuary to find what we're seeking. So perhaps you'll find the key of power in the area that lies behind the door. This door. We have to explore Snowy Peaks, Sun Palace, Horizon Beach, and Magma Chamber, and found the sanctuary token in each of those areas. However, it seems like there's a free sanctuary token that we're still missing. Hey, OQ! You must be surprised, but I've been keeping a close watch on your progress. Creepy. Mad Eyes are quite useful monsters for surveillance purposes. Extra creepy. I know that you've collected the 4 sanctuary tokens hidden throughout the sanctuary, so I take it you believe that the key of power is in the forbidden area behind that door. The area is closed off for a good reason. No ordinary monster keeper should ever set foot in it. I have the 5th sanctuary token, which will allow you to open that door, but I'm not sure if I can give it to you. I know that you've already risen to the rank of Keeper Knight, and I congratulate you for that. You're doing the sanctuary a great service. However, you're still a relatively young keeper, talented perhaps, but you may still lack the experience needed to explore such a dangerous area. That is why I will test your skills as a monster keeper by challenging you to a keeper duel. If you win, you shall have my sanctuary token. We've come this far. We've come far enough to be able to compete with Keeper Dragoon Eric. Let's take him on. Beat his ass. Let's see if you can handle real combat in this duel. Okay, dark shift, light shift, dark shift, light shift, dark shift, light shift. Wizardry. Go ahead and throw a shield up. Thought damage already almost killed one of yours. He's weak to general magic, weak to fire and wind, weak to physical. You know, let's take out tutorial. Get a little sustain up in here. Looks like both will be about the same for comment. Dot massacred him. Actually, let me, when I have a moment to see, what is your levels, my man? $33. Oh, that explains why, that explains why I'm dog walking you currently. This pitiful dog. So I want to get rid of the Eordi. They all have armor break well enough on them. I saw he didn't have poison on him for some reason, and I could not stand that injustice to continue standing. I need to break its legs. His dragon in the middle is almost dying to dot damage. Make sure armor break is on like everything. Try and keep those shields up, please. I don't know what exactly it's saying about your team where I have not really tackled your first member. And I haven't even had to touch your middle member really at all. Shields up. Murder. Murder the dragonfly dragon. Yeah, I didn't even have to touch his team member back there. Come on, a break. Just fill up the shield a bit. Tackle! Wow, the goddamn, without anyone providing shield, his first monster is also massively being slaughtered by the dot damage. Alright, take out Papa Dragon. Tackle him to the ground! You're on the ground! Reward box level 3. You have become a very capable monster keeper in a short span of time. Who knows what potential you have? I shall keep a close eye on you in the future. What are you, a member of the NSA? But for now, here is the sanctuary token as promised. Yay! We did it! So now we have all the sanctuary tokens and we can finally uncover this forbidden area. Go, go. Boom. I wish you good luck as you traverse the forbidden area. You shouldn't need my help, so I'll follow up on a different lead. However, I'm sure we will meet up again soon. We're probably the first in the last 100 years or so to pass through this door. Let's go. Alright, what are we gonna find? Tackle. Tackle. Apple. Looking a bit like a dead place. Hi. Oh, they're all weak to fire. And let's see. Go full offense. Lightning punches, you say? Oh, and he also gets H stacks. Let's see about getting poison and armor break spread. Make sure armor breaks on him. Why? Burn my lips. Take a swing for old time's sake. Why? 33. Yeah. Actually, kind of surprised on like how above I am in comparison to these fellas. Tackle. A rocky egg. Oh, cutscene wall.
Ah, yes, the underworld. Now I remember. I've been here before with one of your ancestors, centuries ago. It's hard to forget a place like this. Still, those distant memories are like a blur to me. So my only advice is, be careful. Leonard, Julia, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same of you. How'd you get inside here? I collected the tokens. I collected the plot MacGuffins. What are you talking about? Are you blind? Seems like you found all the sanctuary tokens from across the monster sanctuary and opened the door to the underworld. If I had known that tokens were important, I would have gotten them ages ago. You know, the fact you're blonde, very much, it's apt. Very apt. Anyway, Eric actually let us know about everything. You opened that door and that the key of power might be here. So it only made sense for us to come here as well. I don't know about Will though. Maybe Eric's message didn't reach him? Never mind him. The three of us should be able to find that key. Perhaps we shall make it a contest. Whoever finds the key of power first is the winner. Why does everything have to be a competition with you? Because he can't get over the fact that Q saved us during the treasure hunt at Horizon Beach. Nonsense! Competition is just the best way to grow as a monster keeper, that's all. I'm not coping and seething. Anyway, the rules of the contest should be clear. So let's not dally any longer. Well, now that they mention it, you kind of were a winner of our last contest at Horizon Beach, Q. Let's see who will win this time.
It seems they're both more scared of losing to us than of our surroundings.
They're gonna die. 2 kids gonna die tonight.
Patience and wisdom shall lead us to the key of power, as well as to victory in this contest.
Thank you, Toady. Very cool. Oh, hey, y'all remember the hogs from when I tried that last Keeper Challenge last stream? Yeah, I remember seeing those things. Gonna be seeing about making pork chops right now. Okay, you can heal. And start making sure everybody's got a bit of armor break. Hit right through. Ah, he's trying to shield up, you say? Nonsense. We can't have that around here. Burn. Go watch you burn, burn, burn. Oh hey, I got the egg. Mop. Come on, Mop. What are you about? Okay, tackle. Let's see. When his monk gets attacked with a percentage. Yeah, that's nice. Yes. Oh, can also apply poison. Okay, so a bit of a mixed attacker. Okay, that's been kind of evil right there. If they add together, then that's 100% chance of getting Emmy getting a debuff for touching me, and with the amount of times a lot of Emmy's like attacks can hit for, like 5 hits from one attack there, that can be like 5 debuffs. That's nice, actually. So this is very nice. Anything? Yeah. I say it's pretty good for the time being. The only thing really I say is a negative for Mach here is low defense. Like some of your skills like Hex Touch relies on you being hit, but outside of you feed him outside feeding him stuff like peanuts to raise his defense, outside of doing that, is also, for equipment, is like, whatever you have that just massively raises defense. Attack, health allows the monster to receive an additional stack of might, and regeneration, additional stacks are only half as strong. Not bad. But yeah, it's like, you would need to spec like maybe 1 or 2 accessories about, like, that focus more on defense. Methinks. Oh, there's stuff up there. Okay. Oh yeah, what's your thing? You're just a mouse. I got caught on that little point there. A peanut. We're working for peanuts around here. There's some steel. Okay, yeah, by the way, to get one of those big rocks right there, yeah, gotta get the evolution item to drop off of one of them. And when you do that, you take, you go to the tree of evolution. Evolution is a mystery. he did. Oh yeah, they're doing less damage because they also have weakness on them. Yeah, just got armor break on everybody. Alright, tackle. Before they can get those threads on all of us. Yeah, punch combo. You're punch happy, aren't you? Try and get the fires to spread. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, took him out. Let's start working on this guy. That last hit took a chunk of your health. Goodness gracious. I still got a peanut. Yeah. Upgrading the defense for my main 3. Yes. Sure. Switch zone. I could not care less, in all honesty. I'm saving this up. It'll be best to use them at like max rank. Ooh, that was a good stretch. Oh, armor breaking poison. That's a little better. Alright, now everybody's got that taste of fire in their mouth. Okay, yeah, tackle. Tackle. Okay, so that one can also remove buffs. That's annoying. Yeah, really need to get a little bit more on this guy. Yay! Aww. I didn't get what I was looking for. What am I fighting for? Oh, that one's dark shifted. Looks kinda cool. Really? Oh wait, what was it? It affects the entire enemy team? If so, that is wonderful. Not a fan of that. You got 2 2 stacks of fire, 2 stacks of fire. I don't know how you have no fire on you. Because let it burn, we don't need no water, let this motherfucker burn. Make sure you got a bit more armor break on you. Get things a little more toasty up in here. Journal. Mega Rock. Yeah, it's that out of the rare loot is the one thing I'm missing. Apparently there's one material I haven't gotten this thing to drop yet. Explorability. Summon Big Rock. Ringling. And tackle. Now, we need to get those fire numbers way up. And we took them out before they could start removing our buffs. Goodbye. There we go. There's the giant seed. Banana. Okay, more the hogs and the scooter. What's this way? Huh. How about down here? Cobwebs. Makes me think no one's been here in a while. What do you mean that you got this massive room and there's not anything running down here, or it's not a boss battle? Oh. Thank you. Crystal shard. Some difficult platforming today. Wait, I wonder. Just barely short for it. Come on. Let's see about gathering this. There we go. You serious? Toady. Alright. Brother, what do you want from me? You know what? It's not a green chest, so I'm not going to worry with it. Alright, and what do we have down here? Oh. Back away, please. Back away, please. Thank you. Oh, we got a key. No. Okay, let's come up here to see, oh. I think I'm beginning to see, and I'm not massively happy about it. Why did that one guy just not get burns? Or at least the armor break there. Ow. What do you think you're trying to do to my team? Burn, burn. Let's have some pulled pork. But then again, it's a mummy hog, so would the meat be any good is the real question here. Man. Come on, I just want the one in the middle's egg. Some people would have the reaction of, goodness, Quentin, some people normally ask to be taken out to dinner first. But you're just outright demanding to have their egg. How crass, how rude, how rude, how crude. Did they ever make any more movies about that? The crudes, I mean? Maybe. Dang it, I don't keep too close of an eye on, like, what movies are still around and not. Okay, there is no armor break on the last one. The flame dodge is going to take care of the one in the middle. There we go. Magni and Bob are... Oh, and Toby leveled up. But you also heal yourself. So far with how I have their equipment set up, I haven't been having any issues with maintaining mana. So, also, what is this again? Healing action trigger an additional heal on the monster at lowest health equal boost and attack value. Yeah, that's what I'll do. The next one, I'll max out either or. Then, put a point in the poison here. Oh, wait. Lichlow. Lichlow. Let's see, encapsulate. Yeah, sure. Heal target and shield target. Initial poison. Magic. Okay, yeah. You a caster. First hit. Critical hex. Critical hex. Apply bleed. For some people, you know, it would be nice to spec into stuff like protect and all that, but it's like, oh, it's only for the first one. You see, that's my issue there. Yeah. Initial chill. And congeal. Five more. 4 more to go around. Single target, but it applies 2 stacks of blind. Let's see, at least get his critical chance up to 20%. That looks about good enough for how I usually control things. Alright, I have a memory of coming up and down this friggin' tower to be a pain in my everything. 1,000 gold. Why, thank you. Bye-bye. Now you can advance. Oh, hey. There's that monster that one guy uses. Up. Up. Nothing happened. Well, let's head on down and see if we can go through there now. Like, actually go through, or is there another thing that... No? Oh. For 2 silk. A shipstone. How or why do some of these design decisions? There we go. There we go, Figaro. Maybe the answer is to go down all of the way. Heh. Down, 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 in the earlier round. Down. Oh, it's like all the way down. Down. Nothing happened. Ah. I got caught by Porky. Let's see if we can get the guy in the middle's egg. Why are they... Why? Tackle. Okay. Let's get this guy out of here. He didn't seem to take that terribly much from that. Let the poison flow through you. Let's see. They're both like basically maxed out the poison. Only the hog has fire on them. But there is also a thing of a... I don't have anyone to apply shields. Hog's gonna die of dodge, so I ain't gotta worry. Yeah, this has 7 hits. So higher combo. Yeah. Okay, what point to throw this in? Apply tether. Why not? Okay, applies armor break. On a random enemy after each action. Nothing really coming to mind, just throwing the last couple of levels into stuff like his defense. Like up Bob's defense, so he's not... I know he's a slime, but he's a little too squishy, you know? I see. Leonard, you, as I expected, you were just at my heels. After the events that transpired at Horizon Beach, I began to consider that I underestimated you. In fact, you might now be worthy enough for me to consider you as my rival. We shall do battle against each other to see if you can be my rival.
Seems like he wants to challenge us to a keeper duel.
Are you ready for it? Light shift, light shift, light shift, dark shift, I guess dark shift. He starts off with 3 light shifts and then he's got 3 dark shifts in the back. Alright, got your stuff set up. Not the fire, not the burn. Burn. Let them all burn.
Let the seas boil. You'll hear the lamentations of your women and children.
So yeah, how are you liking this duel, Leonard? Dude, what the fuck? I don't know what you're on about. Hey, well, anyway. Focus down the dodo bird. Because I know goodness and well it's going to be looking to step in and take hits for its friends. You know what? Let's do a bit of full offense. My eyes. Make sure there's a bit more of that armor break going around. Hit him and hit him hard. What buff stages knock off a Toei? Annoying blade thing, that is. Make sure it does. Okay then. Well, you don't seem to want to concede defeat, even though you in a really bad spot, my man. Oh, now your horsey is feeling the chill. Let me warm you up a bit. Let me give you a football tackle of a hug. Into the grave you go. Yay. Not bad. Looks like you can even match me when it comes to keeper battles. Oh, sorry. I don't know why. I blanked on it being Leonard saying that. Not bad. It looks like you can even match me when it comes to keeper battles. Know this though, it was just a challenge to see whether you can be my rival. Which you kinda sorta passed. Don't get a big head about it. If we fight again, I'll not hold back anymore. What are you talking about? I, for one, tried my best to defeat Q. What crack are you smoking? Anyways, our contest is to find the key of power. It is still underway. I haven't spotted another catacomb just west of here. The key must be hidden inside. You know, I was half expecting Cody to say something there. Oh, light shifted. Yay! Ba 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 ba. This should be big R. Big R. The R stands for rock. Yep, I got it right. No skill points left. Next one, enemy's weakness. I'm only grabbing both for type variety because you got wind, fire, earth, and like neutral physical. Damage dealt 5% and additional 5% for every H stack. Nice. Big rock. Also, with how far we're at, okay, his inventory has not updated. Let's take a look at the other shop. Oh, wait. It'll be fine for now. How about you? I'm trying to remember. I think she might be selling some new stock. I'm not entirely sure at the moment. How about you? Same stuff. Same stuff. Same stuff. Ah! And a dark district, Sumerian. Yeah, this one's definitely a throw the shield up first. Ow. Why y'all focusing Bob down? What did Bob do to deserve this? Bob is a good boy. He does his homework. He goes to bed when he's supposed to. Oh, he gets right there. Oh. Not as much as I thought it was going to be. Shields up. Yeah. Yay. I even got egg. Prometh. Thunder Strike. Magic move, but each constructing fire flash shotgun and against retraction. That's good little combo there. Why sorcery? My man, you're such a physical attacker. I question why you even have a magic move. All neutral to win, and when the attack or resistance phase. Wait a minute, so heavy punch. Neutral. Win. It even shows that in the menu, which is nice. Charge your permanent monster is knocked out for the first time in combat. Consume all charge stacks to provide a 1% max health for each stack. They gain 2 random buffs. After rejection, is less than the legs and mana, gain channel. Oh yeah, I don't know how I didn't notice when to Fandy there. Oh, chart starts with 7. First hit ability cannot be done. Is base damage of 50%. Doesn't matter if it is critical, 30% of max attacks. When this monster gets attacked, you have a chance to apply shock. Combo shielding. Oh, I'm out of skill points. When this monster uses an action, it only loses a third of its charge stacks rounded down. Not bad, actually. But yeah, your magic stat is so comically low. I'm very confused as to why you even have a magic stat, or a magic attack rather, because like, why do you have something that you're not going to be able to really use? Okay, one of the crevices I can't get in. Dude. A raspberry. Ribbit. Give it up, Alchemist. You've got nowhere left to run now. Oh, how humiliating. May I at least be addressed by my name? You are talking to Valar of the Ancient Order of Alchemists. Hey Q, this alchemist ambushed me and challenged me to a keeper duel, probably hoping to steal my spectral familiar. I defeated him, of course. Now I've got him cornered here. Should we try to question him? I don't know what you fool... That fool Alstanus or that traitor Rehaz told you, but you won't get anything out of me. Marduk is secretive, isn't he? I suppose he wouldn't share anything important with someone like you anyway. Anyway, I should take this alchemist away to the prison cells in the Stronghold dungeon. Which means it's up to you and Leonard to find the key of power. Good luck to you.
It's strange that Alchemist was here, wasn't it? Only us, Eric, Leonard, and Julia knew that the door to the underworld was open.
Cody, if his, secret base is here in the underworld, wouldn't that mean the alchemists have a way in and out too?
The alchemists must have found out somehow, which means they're on to us. I've got a bad feeling about this, Q. We should be very careful.
Thank you, Cody, for the insightful comments. This spot feels like there's meant to be something there. Okay. I hate this place is set up. Tell me who y'all's contractor is, and because I wish to cause violence to them right now. Oh. Hello. A clear stone. Just barely short. Oh, by the way, summon Big Rock. Grapple and mount. Wait. Okay, good. A sustained ring +5. You know, I don't remember for the life of me, how high of a, Also, I'm going back here to check on something. I'm trying to remember if +5 is as high of a level something can go, or I'm just not remembering offhand. I don't wish to slaughter the children. I said we. And I'm not talking Nintendo. And I'm not speaking French either. Gauntlet +3.
Hello there. How nice of you to come by again. But I can see in your eyes there's more to this visit, isn't there? Don't tell me. I know exactly why you came. You must have stumbled upon one or two of those mysterious blob statues, right?
That's true. We figured you'd be the one to know more about them.
Well, sorry I have to tell you this, but I can't help you. Truly, it's a mystery that nobody in the entire history of the sanctuary has solved so far.
What? You can't expect us to believe that.
Well, you're right. It's a closely guarded family secret. Why should I tell you?
How about a challenge? If we can beat your strongest monster team in a keeper duel, you have to tell us.
Ha ha! Alright, Toad. You know how to convince me. It shall be a test of our monster's mettle, then. Are you ready for a keeper duel, Q?
Yes.
Alright, I'll challenge you to a duel then. I hope you're ready.
Oh, he's also got a rainbow blonde.
The wizardry. Shield.
Trying to tell, he's got a chill slime, lava slime, rainbow slime in the back. He's got a green and a light and dark shifted regular slime. Yeah.
You guys are staying.
That's some wizardry, eh?
Seven stacks of armor break? Burn, burn. We don't need no water, let this mug burn.
Just throw up shields for now. Okay, now the cold one down.
They're focusing down, Magme.
Really need help to take him out with his effects. Yeah. The guaranteed armor break. Throw the slick back up. Take out his Bob. Take out the fake Bob. That faker. At the very least. Oh. and dot damage took out the cold individuals. And you know what? More shield.
Later tackle.
Alright, time to focus down the lava boy.
Big ol' combo finish.
Haha.
Not bad. I'm really surprised how much you've grown. I was all prepared to give you a lecture about how to raise your monsters. Oh well, you defeated my strongest blobs. These blobs have taken down many champion monsters, you know. I guess I owe you the truth about those blob statues then. Well, it's like this. Oh, I can't explain. Just take this, alright?
Blob key.
Ah, you look even more confused now than before. Basically, there are 3 blob blocks sitting across the sanctuary. They look like blob statues with keyholes. Find them all and use the blob key on each one. Once you've done that, go to the room with the 3 blob statues in the magma chamber. You're in for a surprise.
Thank you, old Braun. What does this have? A bracelet plus 5. Trying to remember. There's a brain. Why? Okay. It's a thanks for showing me the entire map? Question mark? I was... Wait. Why is... Alright. Wait, I moved it to the wrong thing. Why am I like this? Ew. Goodness me. When you can figure yourself about to sneeze. Why can I not do anything right? Oh, hey! And what do we need this, a shift stone?
There's something about this room that feels very odd to me. As if there's a presence in this room watching us. We probably won't be able to lure it out, though, not right now.
Okay, so if I had to guess, that means there's there's some kind. What is that little symbol on the map? Wait, there is one up there in the Sun Palace. Wee. Bottom right, where you get the keys before going to the library. I'm trying to think, is that like, am I going to the right spot, or am I going the opposite way? Usually, depending on the kind of questions I ask, should tell anyone about I might be overthinking it. Some people have said to me that, you know, there is things that you shouldn't be able to overthink. They have not known me. I have overthought so hard I forgot to wash my own hair in the shower before. So you don't know me too well to think I can't overthink things. Light shifted seahorse. The library. Do I need that explorer ability to get? Wait. Where you get the keys before going to the library? What library are you talking about? Wait, let me look at a different thing because I don't know about some people. Okay. Some people are in the same boat as I am when it comes to that. I was questioning why why the wiki had a map that didn't show like where anything is. Am I about to have to decipher German? So that was long back enough that what you get for interacting with these three hasn't even been implemented yet. Sure, what does this have to tell me? Wait, relatively near the... I'm about to start playing Hollywood Undead at this point. Also, how do you look? By 12%. Why 12 instead of 15? That seems weird to me. Excuse me. Applies additional damages, shield, defense, heal, or a random buff depending on action type. King 3, discard each turn. They both seem like good, like effects. Overheal. What about overhaul? What about overhaul? If you want to just attack, then Dark Shift is unequivocally the better option. Alright, cool. Anyway. Just like quickly get me through some spots. No! Dark shifted man, alright? No, it wouldn't be that way. Down here, yeah, right here. Yes. That's one. That was already activated. Alright, and Sun Palace. Central upper area of the map. Oh, there's a chest up there. A Mosquito potion. What's really considered the central upper portion of that? Unless it's more like this way. I'm going to the highest of high points of the map. Whee! furious. Not where I meant to go. Pretty much gonna go from the high point down. Going up, going up, going up. Oh, there's a spot I haven't gone up here. Oh, right. To get up there, I would need that ability. Making me kind of question the, well, that's the upper part. Maybe I should see about going a little lower. Let's start going a bit low. Come on now. Just barely got through that without getting into a fight. Oh yeah, the switch puzzle. I forgot about that. No, I'm hitting the X. I don't have anything to ask. From the description I just read, is yeah, not even on the website. It does not show on, because I'm looking on my phone. It's not showing. Alright, we have to get lower. I wouldn't really call this like center of the map. I don't know what some people are when it comes to giving like descriptions of where to go, but like maybe I should just blame the schools because, or they just didn't learn anything in school because they weren't paying attention. I don't know at this point. A Kappa. Kappa Kappa. Made it. I made it just in time. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. The green blob. The chili blob. What exactly am I supposed to be seeing here? Okay. And I'm going to get this to Trolley the Troll. And the third statue is in an area I cannot get to yet. Shame. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Equipment. Here's that level 5 bracelet. That really does hit into defenses. Okay, I won't. Okay. Back on about my business. And is there anything else? No. Cool. Ah. Team, get ready to beat them to absolute death. They already have a lot of poison on them. But no armor break, surprisingly. Burn. Make these mugs burn to ash. Make the seas boil. More fire. Mud cannon. Shame that you're not getting better than this. Blacko. Alright. Okay, I'll grab an orange. Morphine serum. Hi there. Your face looks a little off, friend. Are you okay? Hey! You dick! What's his big idea? I don't feel like fighting 10 of them at the same time right now. That guy was just cha-cha sliding to me. Oh. Cool. You know what? I'll give them a fair shake. Before we do that, I see. A level badge. Hey, get back here and talk to me. Why did you try pulling out with me? I know you were around here somewhere. It must be deeper in. Hey, you can't keep running forever now. More Phoenix, sir. The game is really throwing me revives right now. Get back here, you little shit. I think I understand now. Yeah, close that off. And now that's closed off. It's gonna put. He's gonna be in a corner. We're gonna throw the book at him. Sir? Huh. Spinner? You don't look like the guy from MHA. Ooh, there's this thing. Counterfeit? Oh no! Well, anyway. You're weak to magic, but you resist water and grass. Wait, you know, some more armor break can't hurt. Some more fire. Yeah, Toei can't really do anything here currently. And Bob only has one absolute attack. The only thing that can really attack is Magni. And I'm talking about like hitting weaknesses. Yeah. And burn, baby, burn. Well, I think I got my payback, and I wasn't expecting to get 5 stars for that. Got a clear stone? Huh. Cape, got the egg. I will go with more defense. Yeah, more defense. And you more magic. Yeah, the extra defense. Go, kangaroo friend, go! Well, we took care of the thing that was mimicking our look. Well, our default look anyway. No. Ooh, almost. He almost touched me. Why are some things like this around here? Oh yeah. Alright, what's the switch do? For a moment. Okay. Going off of a maybe I might be doing things right, or I might be screwing everything up. We shall see. I am just screwing everything up. I'm trying to remember the order of how you do this malarkey. Wait. You can make it through there. Oh, right. It won't be until here. What's that switch for? Alright, they released the walls that were there. This switch lowers that, but then I wouldn't have a way out. Because even if I do the one like this, even if I undo that, I would still have this blocking me in. Unless, you know what? Soft blocks be damned. You know what? You can keep your name. What are your stuff about? Going by your stature, I'm X-Packer. Let's see. Physical, magic. guess. Y'all, he has a minuscule defense stat, Jesus. Oh yeah, I've got them. Sure. Back here. Wait. What's going up on the map there? Let's actually go back for a moment. Let's back this way. Skill potion. Blocking me up here? Oh yeah, we do have something that can summon Big Rock now. Some silver and monster bells. That don't really seem worth it. Okay, so I've wasted my time and everyone else's time. I do apologize. Bye-bye. Alright, drop down here. What was this for? That would, like, basically lock me in, right? Yep. Up here. Oh, hey, that's open now. And what we have over here?
Looks like it's Leonard. Why is he just skulking around here?
Oh, it's you. I didn't notice you there. I suppose I was lost in thought. You probably already know that my most loyal companion, my spectral lion, is gone. I fought against one of the alchemists and he gave me a lot of... Diggest?
We are sorry for your loss, Leonard. The same thing happened to Will.
But that's not everything, you see. I believe I recognize that alchemist. He wore a grinning mask and called himself Chimes. But that's not his real name. How do you know this? I believe that his real name is Richard. My older brother who went missing a few years ago. Again, how do you know this?
What? That must have been quite a shock.
During the fight, I wasn't sure of it yet. There was something already deeply unsettling about him, but I only realized it after the fact. You see, since he was older than me,
Richard was always destined to have the spectral lion. He hatched his first monster from a very early age. He quickly became known as a very smart and talented monster keeper. He was considered a genius who could possibly rise to the rank of Keeper Master. However, those closest to him knew that there was a dark side to him as well. He was overambitious, always ready to sacrifice his own monsters if it meant he could capture a champion monster and advance his esteem. Our family feared it was too risky to pass the spectral familiar on to him, that it could corrupt him even more. However, it didn't help him either when they chose me to be the spectral keeper instead. He ran off and nobody heard from him since. I always took pride in the fact that I was chosen over him to be the spectral keeper, but deep down I knew it was only things that happenstance. Losing to him confirmed it for me.
So it seems like Richard joined the Alchemists because they offered him that which he was denied. Just like how the Alchemists want to regain what they believe they deserve. They deserve to have a place in the old world. When they didn't get what they want, they resort to trickery and underhanded schemes. Is that really the legacy they want to leave on this world? Rahi showed us that they could be better than that. Anyway, we should be careful with Richard, or as he calls himself, Chimes. He has stolen 2 spectral familiars so far.
That is true. More than anything, this has shown me just how serious the situation is. My boy, pick up a rock and hit him in the head. Hit him in the head right now. Richard didn't just steal my familiar for his own personal reasons. There must be more to it. When he defeated me, he said something about how their leader, Marduk, would be so pleased with him.
We gathered as much too. The entire sanctuary is tied to our power. So it's quite troubling that they are targeting us. That's why we have to do all in our power to stop them.
Mind you, just because I lost my brother doesn't mean I'm giving up. I still have plenty of strong monsters to form a powerful team. I will get strong and prove that I deserve to be a spectral keeper.
Looks like you didn't lose your resolve. That's great, Leonard.
For now, you may take the lead. I will stay here for a while longer. You sound like you became more of a little bitch. All right. Boo. Are you serious? I find that a little bit more annoying now. Oh, excuse me. Why can't you just step over that little lip? Alright, go down. Go down, down, down. In the earlier round. Walk right through. Thank you, Ghost Form. Oh yeah. A +5 helmet. Hey. It was a sheer drop. If I already forgot about it being a sheer drop, that just says my memory ain't too good. He said he was gonna be sulking for a little longer, and he's already gone. Where did he go? What was that? Oh, excuse me. Okay, we got up here. What's up here? A switch stone. Ah. I see. Oh, wrong way.
Leonard, where did you go, Leonard? Leonard.
We're in. What's this haze?
So we meet again, Keeper.
I don't know how, but you managed to prevent the monster sanctuary from shifting towards darkness. And now you are here. You might very well be the most capable keeper the sanctuary has to offer at the moment.
The sanctuary was only saved thanks to one monster's sacrifice. You underestimate how much a single person or a single monster can do, Ribbit.
Regardless of your actions, the tides of history cannot be averted. The Order of Alchemists is a force that has shaped the fate of the world for thousands of years. Those who think that our order can be reduced to a footnote in history are wholly mistaken.
That's not what we're trying to do. The Order of Alchemists could very well make the sanctuary its new home, as long as they're not causing any trouble.
No, Toad, I will not put on the seatbelt. I will not listen to that cap that says do not drink, that is held under the sink. I will drink it if I wish.
Rahi's already understood. understood that and turned away from Marduk's teachings.
That traitor doesn't deserve to call himself an alchemist.
He's still practicing alchemy, but he cares about keeping alchemy alive. He's a true alchemist, not a phony alchemist like you.
As long as we are forced to stay here, we are all nothing but prisoners. We are deprived of our freedom to go where we want to go. That's what the old world has done to us. You keepers should be the ones turning over to our cause, not the other way around. But in almost 500 years of sanctuary history, monster keepers have never dared to dream of escaping from their self-made prison. That's what's worse, is that you force monsters as well as people like us to share in your pitiful delusion. Over the centuries, the sanctuary has amassed a formidable array of monsters, as well as keepers who have learned to control them. The time has come to mobilize the force that the monster sanctuary has become to take over the entire world.
The monster sanctuary represents so much more than just that. You grew up to be a monster keeper and later decided to join the alchemists, correct? If you grew up in the sanctuary and yet you cannot see it for anything but a force to be used for conflict, we can't help you. If that's truly how you see the sanctuary, we have no choice but to stop you.
Even if you did stop us, don't you think others would eventually come to the same conclusion as us? As I said, the tides of history cannot be averted. We represent more than just the will of our leader, Marduk. We represent a change that will sweep across the world. We seek the key. You seek the key of power, don't you? I have already found it. It's in the treasure chest right behind me. But that is not all I found. The stone plate next to me has runes written on it, which allow the one who deciphers them to summon a powerful monster. Unfortunately for you, I have already managed to decipher those runes. Behold, great Fafnir, grant me fierce cunning and dark resolve to smite those who stand in my path. Oh, lordy, lordy. Go ahead and start getting the buffs up. Of course.
Acid rain.
Just throw up shield. Okay. The dog's doing a bit of damage. Ah yes, one make me miss is his core thing. He resists plant and neutral. But he's weak to physical. Okay, so that's why tackle like does neutral. It's physical that is what he's weak to, but it's also neutral, which kind of like makes it neutral damage. There.
Shields up.
Yeah. What is he trying to do? Our boy right there. Yeah, it does take off a good couple of stacks. Chilled and shocked. He's shocked. shocked, I tell you. Yeah, not that terribly shocked. Come on. Oh, yeah! First try! 5 stars on the first try. A tome and a dark stone. I became a keeper champion. Once again, you managed to best me, Keeper. Perhaps you may be able to quell the tides of history for now. You may take the key of power and proceed to the abandoned tower. There you will face the combined power of the Order of Alchemists. The fate of our order shall be decided there. The key of power.
That's the key of power. There's no doubt about it. I can feel that there's some powerful magic inside it. We've come quite a long way, haven't we? Now we'll even open the door to the abandoned tower. It's located beyond the mystical workshop, which is above the stronghold dungeon. We should make sure that we get ready before we go through. We go there though. What do you mean I can't read what's on the tablet? Just to make it through some enemies though, where I'm trying to go next. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, and then this. Oh wait, what was his field skill? Oh, toxic freeze, ice and earth orbs. Interesting. We up here. What's up here though? 3 Prometheans. +5 wizard hat? And another +5 bracelet, eh? And I need to check which Draco Dog, Draco Dead. Okay, so yeah, Darkstone. If I remember right, half the joke was this. Draco Noir. Already dark shifted. And yeah, that's light shifted. Wait, no. Alright, what is your whole thing? Physical. There's the mixed stat there. Deal 15% more damage when attacking an enemy with blind sights. Why, yes. For each debuff this monster has, it has a 5%. It deals 5% increased damage and gains 5%. Not bad.
Both are 20% less effective. Both are 20% more effective. Yes. 50% chance can buff from a critical hit. Yeah. Alright. So far, I think it's kind of nice. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the single target. But why is it over here and not over here? Probably going up over there if I had to guess. Oh yeah, something I managed to do before stream is real. What's happening to our sanctuary? I did not even clock in my head that you actually had dialogue. That I was able to beat the champion team, but I'm not strong enough yet for the Dragoon team. I say it because his team's like 40 or 42, which is max level. I do not have that kind of power. Alright. Okay, you're now selling peanuts and bananas. Cool. Defense and mana, crit damage, health and crit chance. Nah. Doesn't I really care about. Wait, I forgot to check about the merchant that's by the Tree of Evolution. Does he have any new items in stock? No? But I appreciate you for having tomes in stock. You know what? I'm noticing a spot on the map that let's go there real quick. Hail, Keeper Champion Q. Me and my trusted monster companion are watching over these alchemists you caught. They don't want to talk to me. Okay. You know, all in all, fair play. The spaceman is tight in here. Oh my way, light shift is a golden boy. You know what? Yee. Another switch stone. The mystical workshop. Oh right, I didn't. Okay, here. Thank you for showing me on the map, game. Another skill potion. You know, I forgot that to get in here, you need the words, improve flying. That means I could have gotten in here a little earlier, and I didn't remember that. I couldn't remember to save my poor life. Steam Golem. I remember that being the first champion that I fought. This playthrough anyway. So a little sustain. Okay, yeah, the Steam Golem's probably going to go down to dot damage. They already have a resistance to dot damage. I'm still going to put that evil on them. Oh no! Oh, whatever will I do? Yeah. Kill him! Aww. 4 stars still. What do we have down here? Oh, that bloody thing. It's the one in the middle. Full offense. Bit more armor break. Yeah. And yes, he's gone. Real funny in how you're so immune to, or highly resistant to, you know, dot damage, considering you like to throw it around yourselves. That was more of just getting some of the debuffs off. Debuffs and dot damage. Shields going back up. Would you kindly die? How nice of them. I asked them of something simple and they did it for me. More level badges. Ashura. Good job, Ashura. Really? Why would you put a ribbon behind a diamond block like that? Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, I see. coming to rock. Yeah, that just drops me down here, which is nothing. Okay, that opened up two. What is the point of this room? You know what? I'll have to look up later if there's any, like, anything that'll be worth going through that room for. Oh, and these things as well. And dark shifted golem of steam. Got fire dot on the one who's very resistant to it. Good job, team. Huh. Usually that spreads a bit more. Bubble boost. Oh, he can cleanse himself. Yeah, we can't be having that now, can we? Yeah, we need to go ahead and take him out. The armor breaker this time, they'll go. And finish him with a bubble boost. Of course, I got the dark shifted steam golem. Come here. Some wizardry. Some wizardry action around here. Shielding full offense. So how's everybody's day going so far? I can't really complain. I actually was for a moment very comfortable when I woke up today, which, excuse me, these days it don't happen too often, but when I get to where I can just comfortably lay in bed for a while after I wake up, that's a very nice feeling. I don't get to have too often anymore. Ow. Ow. Why does that always go for Toady? What did he do to you? Okay, yeah, they have that. Alright. Got that golem out here. Come on, you only have to give me an egg of one of these guys. That didn't kill, more or less. Oh, it did kill. That was incredibly close. 5, 6 hits. Oh, come on now. Sure. Add them to the collection. Quantity and descending. I like how the steam golem immediately had, 3 stacks of poison already. Make sure I'm operating on full tilt. Get some armor break over there. Oh, and weakening. Give them all of it. Just everything that they think they can handle. I'm sorry, but how one of them already hit the point of being so low on health? I looked away from them for a moment. What happened? Taku! Oh, come on. Yay! Otro farm. What would be a good name for you? Proferno. But yeah, get a shift stone over by him. Light shift, dark shift. Bleed out, leadership. Bleed out. And your skills. Really, just spark shower and cold toss. By the way, for anyone wondering how you can, how to effectively have a clean slate to where you don't have to, you're not forced to have spark shower if you don't want, is you'd have to use a skill resetter on them. And this one's gets attacks, this one's chance to, yeah, that's fair. Hot to the touch, baby! Tossing out goals. spell shield and barrier. And chance for armor break. The other points would be for like transfusion. Oh yeah, Trolley. Trolley the Troll. One thing about it, I might as well go ahead and go to one of these others and fight them. Oh hey, that one's dark shifted, so it's probably going to be borderline guaranteed. Get ready to go all out. I like how 50% seems higher when enemies do it compared to when I do. Taco! Alright, now you no longer have his assistance. What will you do? Apply armor break for one is what I will do. Alright, we just have the dark shifted one left. More armor break and weakening too. That's nice. That's very nice. There we go! Aw. Not bad XP, by the way. Didn't even get the dark shifted one. That's malarkey. That's kangaroo court shenanigans right there. Armor break for everybody. I chose the wrong target. No. Why him? Extra armor break. Tackle him down. Get the support unit out here. I will find you. I will find you in the Alps. Get more armor break. Get some fire on there. Yeah. Oh, I got both eggs. Nice. I'll do a lot. Pulse.
Stole. Stool.
Yes, lion shot. We know it's lion shot around here. Yeah. When an insect or contract monster in the party applies a buff or debuff, it gains a charge stack. Yee. When shielded. Debuff. Chance to apply random. Purify. For every heal applied, there's 10% chance to apply that to a random. Yeah. Yeah. There's a chance to apply blind when to enemies when they take burn or shock. Of course it's Spark Shower. Why wouldn't it be? Chance for every hit. That one. Apply shock. Oh, yes. Some extra magic. Extra magic. And more defense, why not? Yeah, make sure poison goes everywhere. Yeah, increase that chance. The abilities for each debuff on the target. Yeah. Double strike and breaking spells. I need to go around a bit more and find some more of them from my collection. Let's go lower. No. That one also goes more grapple. What? How fast does it expect you to get them? Or is it like the right order thing? Greetings, Keeper Champion Q. You are talking to Trade Golem. Steam Golems wish to increase production of trust between the biological and the mechanical residents of the sanctuary. Therefore, Trade Golems offer different wares to you that were crafted in the workshop. Shield generator. Shield difference 30% max damage each time. Level badges. I don't care for about half your stuff. I do not care. I'm not gonna lie to you, homie. Health and mana regeneration gain charge stack at the start of every turn. Crit chance, crit damage, every hit when you apply burn or chill. Huh. Wait, I can just buy you out if I had the money, right? Okay. Thank you, sir. I'll have to remember next time I have more money. 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 Alright. Oh, hey. What's up, homie? Oh, light shifted one. Oh, Salahammer's here. Next. Hello again, how are you doing? Did you hatch your Scorch yet? I hope your Scorch has been useful to you as it has to me. The mystical workshop is quite fascinating, isn't it? To think that I didn't even know this place existed, and it's so close to the stronghold too. Funny how some places in the sanctuary can only be reached with the help of certain monsters, isn't it? Makes them even more important to have. Anyway, since it seems that our fates are intertwined, I've been wanting to give you this. Oh, thank you. I guess I don't have to tell you what it is. You should be able to make good use of that, right? From what I heard, the champion monsters only get tougher the deeper you travel in the sanctuary. Funny how that works too, huh? Anyway, I'll stay here for now. So, you'll know where to find me. Okay, homie. Good talking with you. Raspberry.
Greetings. My name is Travisan. You must be a monster keeper.
That must be another one of the alchemists. Let's get him, gang.
You must have met one of my former colleagues. Don't worry, I'm not an official member of the Order of the Alchemists anymore. I don't even have any monsters. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. That's why I was drawn to alchemy. It was the first time I found something that I could get recognition for. It was with great pain that I had to leave the Order, but I have certain suspicions about Murdoch, the leader of the Order. If you help me, I will gladly share my suspicions with you, Keeper. But first, I need to confirm those suspicions. That's why I'm here. I need access to something that could very well be hidden away in one of the top floors of the workshop. Usually, I get by in the sanctuary with stealth and an occasional smoke bomb or two. But the workshop's denizens aren't that easily fooled. Knowing my colleagues, there could also very well be a champion monster on the way. You keepers like taking care of those, right? If you can pave a path for me through the workshop, I'll share all I know with you.
Well, this one seems to be quite reasonable. His knowledge will be very valuable to us. We should still keep an eye on him, but let's trust him for now. Make sure you have a brick on hand.
I have certain suspicions about the current leader of the alchemist, Marduk, and I refuse to work to propagate his shady schemes. Sorry for being secretive, but I will share everything with you very soon once
we have some more clarity. Oh hey. Some new things to add to my collection. So I remember being a bit of a pain in that one fight. Because they can remove my bugs. Like that. Armor break. Boom! Now you're all alone. What you gonna do? You gonna cry for your mechanical mommy? Ooh, what you gonna do, Lilin? Kill him. Kill him, boss. Yay. Let's see, Force of Nature. Hits all enemies, heals all allies. 100% of, let's see, magical damage, 750 plus 120% magic for healing. Hits all enemies, applies channel to whole party, removes 1 debuff from all allies. Heals all, and applies channel to whole party. I'll go with Force of Nature. Oh, I can just pick that, and I still have... Ooh, goody gumdrops. Phoenix syrup. What's over here? Why is that purple? Who has light? Lightning, my collection. Who here has lightning? You. Old World Tycoon, okay. That chest means it has an outfit. Got you. 1,500 gold. Alright, what do we have over here? Three chests all right next to each other? This is my lucky day. Why is that one black and red though? Oh boy. Oh. The Mimics. Armor break for all, right? Stop it. Get some help. More armor break. Just pull on some more shield. And bubble burst. Anyway, they should be going down any moment now. fire on the one you know. Goodbye. And of course, it was the, they're starting to really get experience out now. And for you, I'll give you Cascade. Let's see, shield for all, and applies barrier to whole party. Let's see, and shield self. Single target. And hits all enemies. Every hit turns a chance to apply burn. I'll go for Arcane Barrage. And for Bulb. It's only 75% chance to apply Armor Break. Heal all for that, and then shield all. Slime again applies poison and weakness. If anything else, because the name is Slime again. Yeah. It's a moment of be real. He really needs the THANX, because my god. Oh, some silk. Wait, what kind of silk? Where's the silk from? From who? Oh, great. Top. Seemed like they were all open for a moment. Okay, I see. Got the workshop key. I'll try one more time to get the chest up there. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna be trying that hard for it. One of them looks to be either light shift or dark shift. I cannot tell right now.
through. No.
Listen, I'm just trying to make my way through. I'm trying to make my commute, guys. Some Lennon. Oh, sweet Jesus. More of this.
Free me.
Where am I going? Oh, hey. A ruby. Yes. There's the last statue. The lava slime. Huh, somewhere a wall moved in a way that probably shouldn't be possible. Some linen, some linen. Orange. I hope it's not annoying. Oh, hey, a giant clock. Oh, hey, the other key. What's that do? Just barely both times. Well, what's this way? Sapphire. Got ruby, got sapphire. I feel a certain company wanting to make a lawsuit right now. I don't have the faintest idea what that switch does. There we go. Excuse you? I'ma be sure to kill you. What? Okay, yeah, that'll work. It's force of nature, but so close to rules of nature. Ow. Okay, you can get bugged then. Oh no. Kill them harder. Make them wish they were never born. how did he hold on? How? Die. Alright, is that the real chest, or is that just another group of mimics? Surprise. Oh, hey. 3 workshop keys. I don't like the implication of that. A lot of alchemy looking stuff around here. An emerald. No, I do not feel like fighting you lot right now. Almost touched me.
Good job, Keeper. We must be almost at the top of the workshop now. But as I expected, there are some security measures in place. It's a sign that Marduk doesn't want us to come here. The keys to those doors should be hidden around the workshop. I saw some promising looking treasure chests on the way here, but alas, I was afraid they might be mimics. Those mimics are quite annoying to someone like me who prefers to get treasure exclusively through subterfuge. I can deal with traps, but ancient spirits that were banished inside of treasure chests? No clue how to get past that. Not yet. Okay. Well done, Keeper. I am happy to know that I can count on the support of the Monster Sanctuary. You didn't find a champion monster around here yet, though, did you? There's gotta be one somewhere around here. I know Marduk wouldn't leave this place unguarded. So let's pass on, press on, but also be on your guard. Okay, go down. Because I see there's a spot I had not. Ooh, what is wrong with me? Why am I like this? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not caring about that chest. Ooh. I'm gonna need more smoke bombs before I know it. Up here just for a chest. And a craft box is what it be. Alright, got a bit more to go. I'm running out of smoke bombs. Motherfucker, these pipes. Those mimics aren't back yet. Okay. So that's the angle. Why? Oh, do tell me why. Those mimics can stay right there. And smoke bomb. like the 40-40. That be me.
Fine, I'll just kill you. Why is this thing designed the way it is? You're resistant to the damage itself, but you're not resistant to what it does, and that being armor break. Oh no. Well, anyways, another stack of that, please. And not misclick this time. Why do you try so hard for endeavor? You are never going to win. Goodbye. Still those mimics. That reminds me. I forgot already. I collected these eggs. Oriental. Yeah, here's it go. Big damage is also free. Increasing non-critical hits by 10% for the amount. Some gold cents. Taco. Glitter. All that glitters must be gold, right? Reduces damage taken, increases the damage dealt by 1% for every 20 current mana. Calculate before mana is spent for an attack. I'm not sure. That'd be 12% for just this single mimic. The chance of aerial monsters acquired by 7%. Hey, not bad. Also, and a move that just removes 2 buffs from the target. Kind of seem a little evil there. Wait, more gold sense. But I'm not seeing a glitter aura in here. Yeah, no. Wind resistance on the targets that have it. It's weird to have gold sense. What, is it supposed to be meant to be paired up with another monster that does have glitter? Also, does glitter stack? I asked because I generally don't. They really be jumping for me, don't they? Because I know they ain't jumping for joy. I'm not trying to get into a fight. I'm just trying to get a move on. Because I'm trying to see if I can, like, beat the game, like, today. Battery shot and improve flying. It's a mechanical bat, basically. I hope it could do that. Well, there's the champion monster over there. Banana. I don't think I can do anything with that clock right now. Goblin Pilot. Wizardry first. That one arm on his mech is a chainsaw. We're gonna be in for a rough time, aren't we? Slimeageddon. Gotta wait a turn before I can throw out one of the others. Heal me. Okay, main shot. Yeah, take a moment of fun, some sustain. Hey, him again. Oh, you're gonna start shielding, huh? Maximum armor break. Okay, he is defensive against Earth. Yeah. Bubble burst.
Finish this, Cody.
Only 4 stars. Ah. A lot of Mad Eye statues. Didn't that Eric guy say Mad Eyes are very useful for spying on people? This is strange.
Infernal beasts from the bowels of the earth.
It is as I have feared.
What is the meaning of this, alchemist?
We were all deceived, you see. They called Marduk a devil.
How close they were to the truth. Let me explain how I came to doubt our leader Marduk. When I learned that he had been alive for hundreds of years, I was astonished as you'd expect. I believed they had found the legendary Philosopher's Stone to postpone the human aging process. But that may only exist in the realm of myths. Eventually I realized the only way for a human to reach immortality was not through an alchemical breakthrough, but through the occult. Of course, I would never meddle with the occult myself, but in my research I found evidence that Marduk might have done so. The fact that Marduk isn't ever letting us know more than we need to know for his purposes has tipped me off too. True alchemists should share their knowledge with each other, but now I'm getting sidetracked. What I mean to say is, despite my colleagues revering Marduk as the savior of alchemy, it became clear to me that he was only using us. This room, this statue, proves my findings. There are some connections between Marduk and the occult. To be more exact, a connection between Marduk and the Mad Eyes. Perhaps he's not even human himself at all, or he's just a pawn in a much bigger scheme. Who knows?
Is there anything else you can tell us?
Not much, I'm afraid. From other alchemists that Marduk is hiding in the abandoned tower. But I can't even confirm or refute that fact, to be honest. It's just hearsay. I've never even met him personally. He seems to only fully trust 2 of the alchemists, Zosimos and Chains. That's all I can tell you. I will keep wandering the sanctuary to find out more. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. Check in with your familiar once in a while. They'll keep you in the know, I'm sure. Check out the clock is one to do next. Oh, okay, yeah, minutes and hours. I'm not even gonna be solo about it. I can go ahead and challenge him. Yay! Where thou I be?
I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. It's a champion monster, but it's even stronger than regular champion monsters. Be prepared.
Oh, it's just for Tang, the god of time for Ceruleum. Like, I know he's in 3. I don't know about 1 or 2. All right, he's weak to neutral. Defensive against fire and dot. He starts with an H stack? No. Great. He has a move that removes my buffs. Lovely. Oh, hey, he even gave him some shock. Tackle. I can already tell. Yeah, just try to shield it, please. And goodness gracious. You like to be a pain, don't you? Well, he's got weakness on now, so he's going to be doing a little bit less damage. I almost got a shield down. It kinda seems like it don't really mean much. Alright, now we're actually down to his actual health bar. I keep casting Wizardry with slime, but okay, there's no more debuff I can get slime to have pop up on him. Can't keep anything on Magni right now. Yeah, just keep building up your charge stacks. I hate how much I just saw him dodge there. Why is he dodging so much? What does his H stacks give him bonus dodge? Gonna be a little bit of a gamble for me, but all right, Cody. I just have to hope he does not target. That he dodged too much of that for me to be comfortable with that. Go back on just you apply shield, and that's all you're going to really do right now. Why does he have to have a move that? Why must you have a move that just removes my buff? Why you have no other real gimmick? That and the H stacks. Ow. Going to ground you down eventually, Bertang. It's that much and he is resisting. Yeah, I think that's like the first time I actually use an I am like mid-dial this playthrough. Why are you like this? Also, I'm sorry, but when you start getting your shield back, no, get rid of that. How did I get 5 stars? Nearly 50,000 XP. Vera. Let's see, Gems Umbrage. Yeah, y'all. And for being my shielder, of course, up your defense even more. What to spend this point on for you? More. Could use some more. Alright, we now have Vera, the God of Time, from Surlium. Ancients and monsters with aging start combat with an age stack. That explains how he had that. When an allied monster gain their first, second, third age stack, they also gain a shield equal max health. Regen and sorcery. I mean, makes sense considering him. Let's see. Ice Hail. Yeah, just put a point there. Purify. Yes, that would be good for him because if you look up there at his stats, there's no point in him getting a might buff. He's so magic oriented, it's not even funny. Nope, I do not have. How far can I go this way? Oh. Him? I wonder. Oh, you can reopen the portal. Okay. I don't know what the point of doing that is. I don't know how to open up the rest of the way there. Oh wait, shift stones. Light shift, dark shift. Light shift, dark shift. Light and dark. Light and dark. His dark shift form does not look that much different. It's more noticeable the light shift. I'd say from the looks of it, light shift might actually be a bit more useful on him. Alright. Back here we are. Oh, that's right. We also found back to we come back here. Wait. This way. Yeah, just walk through. Walk through the green sewer water. You'll be okay. I'm sorry, but how was the burb on like almost the middle of the map there for a moment? Back here in the magma chamber. Let's see about what we opened up over here. And Blobaberg, a green, a lava, a green, and a chillin' slime. A fascinating looking area, I'll say that. Go ahead and go in the ghost form. Yeah, just in case oh, there was a rainbow slime there. There's another one. Okay, 2 rainbow slimes, so we'd have higher odds of getting one. Wizardry. Just go ahead and apply shield. They're weak to magic. They resist water and earth. Eh. Let's see. Armor break on you. You know what's a stand?
Bubble burst for the bubble blowing baby.
Ah. No, stop it. They're just trying to get my nerves down, aren't they? Make sure the dog kills him. Tackle.
Big finish. Arcane barrage.
Momento passed. A dark shifted lava blob. I remember having a hard time being able to tell whether or not the rainbows are light or dark shifted.
Shields.
Jeez, they're just trying to freeze Bob right now. Who was that? Was that the lava slime with the, You know, I can't let that stand. You know that, right? Oh no! What does Rainbow think he's going to manage? And weakness. Tackle.
Big finish.
Are you serious? I think the one on the left, I think that might be light shaded. Wrong target there. Throw some shields up, please. And hit the correct one this time. I don't know what they wish to achieve with that. How about no to that? No that. They can die to dot. I'm gonna start there next time. Again, big thing. Come on now. Give me the egg. Thank you. And it's like shifted. Bob. Voltage deals additional 3 damage if the target has shock. Huh. There. Exploits. Frostbite instead of congeal. Huh. What's my dog going on about now? Oh, that's rather nice. And let's see what I apply my super positive debuff. That's going to apply random buff to a random ally. Shock, burn, poison, and chill. Also this. Defense, and burn. Okay. I finally acquired the egg. Steel. Blob form. What fresh hell am I in now? Phoenix serum. Oh yeah, that thing. Is there only one or two? One. What's happening? I just picked up. You heard this noise. I wish I could zoom in on the map. gotta change them there. Hello. Sapphire. Sapphire. Oh, just 3 rainbow blobs. You heard this noise. Alright, where do I have to backtrack to? Oh, that's how this opened up here. One of them's light shifted. You heard a distant noise. Oh, they're level 39. Well, that, on one hand, explains why I get so much XP from these fights. What's got my dog so agitated right now? I know you resist the damage, but this ain't about damage. This is about sending a message. What was that, 3 or 4 debuffs removed? And a page. Trying to make sure that everyone at least has a little taste of everything to offer. They're weak to neutral. Well, they no longer have anyone. No, they have each other. That's right. Take them out. Now you got shotgun you too. How shameful thing for you. Shame. And he resists dot damage, okay. Yeah. Okay, even though he resists dot damage, he still takes a hit. Come on now. You're dragging this out. Yay. Change-o. Next attacker. about that. Counterfeit, imitate. Sidekick support. Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking them, shield all monsters in the party by 50% of the monster's defense. Okay. Interesting skill set. Change all. Morph form. Turn me into a Metroid ball. I'm balling, but at what cost? I think I might have to go back. Right? Yeah. I should just go to the left. Because there's a spot that looks like, you can see a break in the line, so let's go see. Okay. Didn't mean to fall that much. You know what? Never mind. Let's take a dip. Okay, my swimmers are on page 3 now. No. I was hitting square while going, like, heading on down. I was like, why is it not going? I see. That is, death. Nice to know. Hold me, please. A switch stone, really? There we go. There we go, right there. Yeah! Skill potion. You heard a distant noise again. I could not have planned that any better if I tried. Goodness gracious. Looks like that's the path to open up the craft box. But my question is with that craft box, is there any mac and cheese in it? Not even really being rhetorical, I'm just feeling hungry. go in the upper path. The really upper path. It was worth a shot to try. Yep.
No!
There we go. A +5 bandana. Yep, you already know the story. Alright, let's go for a swim. Oh, Shiftstone, okay. Neat. 2 mass antidotes. Two Lenin. Now get me out of here, please. Thank you, kind elder. Oh yeah, let's see. Levitate. He can levitate the big boulders. Wasn't there like a big boulder that I just like did not bother with? And it did not click in my head that, oh yeah, I have Barry with me now. Ah, the King Blob, with a chest behind him.
I challenge you to a match.
Now, buff first. Ow. Alright, now Slimeageddon. Is this me or did a chunk of those miss? Alright, got more poison on. Oh, great. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
Suffocation, no breathing, don't give up. If I cut my arm bleeding.
Annoying thing you are. Now you get that armor break back up. Okay, yeah, he did take a stack or two of burn. So close. Shock on top of that, eh?
There we go.
5 stars too.
And a majestic crown
That you too can get for the low cost of $7.99 a month. For 15 years. Slime skin. The game attack 25% chance to type at value. What just happened to me trying to speak? Did I have a stroke for a moment? I might have had a stroke for a moment. I don't believe we're done with Slimeberg yet. Close to where we came into Blobberg. Why is it some songs just like decide to show up in my brain and will just sit there for an age? Try and get this spot first. Yeah. Cookie mushroom. Huh. Because I know there's one more spot to show. But where is it? Is it more like kind of like there? Trying to have it be like dead center of the screen? I'll have to go check. Oh, hey. My, aren't those the worms from, yeah, even named Worm. From the game Worms. I think that one in the middle is dark shifted. Level 39, weak to water and fire, resist earth and wind. 30% crit chance. Alright, make sure I can hit it as hard as I need to. Ow! Ow! The hell? Please help me just... These guys need to... yeah, having two of them dead now, I feel a bit more comfortable. And super effective hit. Oh, are you serious? Oh. Shields up, most definitely. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother putting up, going full offense with Toby right now. These guys do a bit of damage. Yeah, go ahead and take one of them out, please. Yes! Okay, yeah, you need more stacks of armor break on you. Ow! Like a shot from God, pretty much, with how much that hurt. Well, at least we got an egg. So there's a thing to do in here that I cannot do yet. Big W. I wouldn't say yeah, sure, buddy. Explosion! This monster deals 25% more damage and has 10% chance to miss each hit. Yeah. Critical hits have a 17% chance to deal 77% more damage. Alright, for 75% more damage with a 30% chance to miss. With a lot of dodge. Worms in the party regenerate 20% of their max health each turn and have 20% mana regeneration. Okay, with a passive like that, they're only really built to be in a group with themselves. Damage, berserk. Gain 8 charge checks, yeah. I don't see crit rate up, I just see like options of, do you want to jack up your crit rate to currently sitting at 170% before any gear that can boost that further? Okay, and one thing I didn't recognize at the start is they're also incredibly physical focused. Get them to hit a little harder would be nice. Go for that, or do I want to see how value? Yeah, more defense. Actually, thinking about it, I don't have to walk all the way back. And we might as well go ahead and buy some more crystal shards. While we're back here. Yes, my fine man. Wait, wrong stand. My apologies. Buy some more smoke bombs. A couple more of those. Alright. Good for me. Let's look at the monster jar real quick. So I haven't found that one yet. Alright, found... let's see. What haven't I collected yet? The mimic looks so mischievous there. Brew with this. I haven't collected brews yet, so yeah, his page is gonna be blank. Or the Goblin Pilot. I knew it was one of the arms was a chainsaw. Draco Noir. Oh yeah, the journal, the monster journal, like artwork for Spinner looks a lot better. Oh right, King Blob. That reminds me of something I need to do. Worm Warrior. I mean, I guess you can also put them on a team that benefits from warriors. Vertrag. Oh wait, wrong thing. Equipment. Hourglass. H-stacks of allied monster are 33% more effective. Attack, magic, health, shield self for 200 to start combat. Okay, so the others live in. Okay, yeah. Magic and then attack, defense plus that, crit chance, and mana regeneration. I imagine you have to upgrade quite a bit for it to add up to much of anything. What else to do? You know, let's see if I can upgrade any of my immediate equipment. Why, yes, I can. Just short on steel for that. Okay, level 5 is max upgrade, okay. Sure. I'll go for the shell. For just the sheer defense. The Omni Ring? Let's see. You're only selling as high as silver.
Hi-ho, silver!
You know what? Let's see if I can take on that last duel challenge. I again did not read what he had to say. Oh, 38. Wait. Light shifted, dark shifted. I can't tell if that's dark shifted or a non-shifted troll. Light shifted, dark shifted, and dark shifted. Was it true? Some fricassee. Some of these fellas need to die kind of hard for that. Ooh, he took a lot from that. Well, he's defending troll, which... Find me in the Alps. Jesus. Ooh, those took a lot from that. Okay, target cargo.
Turn up the cargo.
Of course. Why am I not found in the Alps at this point? Why is he so defensive? How are you so tanky, sir? Put some of that. Spread the love of fire. And funny enough, I think the fire still spread to the point I was aiming at. I don't want to go ahead and target him. Because this thing does 25% more damage, and yeah, with Chill being on any of my team, he has like congeal or something like that, so I kind of need to target him down a bit hard, man. Of course, the hog will jump in the way. Force of nature. Did not do terribly much. Not nearly as much as I would have hoped for. He has no burn. But I cannot spare a turn to do that. with the situation most everyone did. Okay, I think myself, if that hog isn't... Oh, thank you, Doc. Thank you, it's not clearing off of him from Phoenix Survival. You look mad. Just go ahead and take him out. Okay,
It was a tree.
Okay, now you got shot. Yeah, you're in a lot more trouble now. Tackle. 37,000, not bad. I used my strongest once and I tried my very best, but you still beat me. Looks like there's nothing else I can teach you then. Congratulations. I heard about what happened to Will's familiar. I hope he'll recover from his loss. Surely I'm telling you. You're still talking about that? I have multiple teams of monsters ready for education. What would you like to challenge? Yep. I beat all of his teams. Only Keeper Masters may enter. Let's open them all. An orb +5, nice. A switch stone, okay. And a dark shifted Oshrag. Neat. Dargasa. Singing. Okay, I was trying to remember about. Oh, I was saying myself. Immune head. I know y'all can't hear that. The majestic crown. Yay, King Blob. That's light shifted and dark shifted. Same as regular Blob. Even just color-wise, I like King Blob better. Now, what kind of skills you got, homie? Weakness and armor break at the start of combat. Slime Volley, Restore, Bubble Burst, what? Okay, buffing Heal, I wish I could speak like a normal person. But alas, it's not in the cards for someone like me. Slimy support. Healing and shielding skills. Active and passive of slimes in your party are increased by 20%. Okay. water attack has a 50% chance to apply chill. Okay, so that's what his unique aura thing is. Oh, 5 more skill points to spend. I think I've caught up with all of that. You know what? Let's go visit the jail. Visit my parents? Trying to remember. Should be like, right here, right? Keeper champion, that's such a high rank. Only few monster keepers make it that far. We already heard all about Keeper Champion. Wow. I retired as a Keeper Champion, but you're not thinking about doing that anytime soon, right? Here, take this as a reward. Oh, thanks, Pops. Do you treat Toady properly? He always serves me well. That's such a high... Okay, thank you, Ma. Catsucker egg, okay. Colossal Spore, okay. And a Moon Sword. Okay, it's a meant for mixed attackers, but it has no secondary deal. Which kind of Old Lady Snowy Peaks. Huh, so she's got something else to do with me, eh? Well, let's go pay her a visit. Now I gotta try and think of which old lady in question we're going to. Oh, that, yeah, that's a Dark Shifted Mogwai. Yeah. Let's talk to this lady first to make sure it's not any of her stuff. Hello again, I can thank you enough for your assistance. No. Just want to make sure it wasn't you and I didn't go all the way to the wrong person. Yours is grapple? Huh. Hey, what's King Blobs? Oh, also blob form. Oh wait, I think I might have figured out what monster I need to break that and get to the chest. Just go this way. And we go on the long, long bridge. I think my character just aged going across that bridge. Ooh. All right. Here we are. Do you want me to make that special winter outfit for you? Come back when you have all the materials. 1 raw hide, 3 wool, 3 cotton. 3 wool, 3 cotton. And a raw hide. Got more in the cotton. I need 1 more wool. Isn't rawhide an accessory? There's hide. Oh wait, I got rawhide. My eyes just glazed over it. Let's see here. Wool. I need 1 more wool. Yeah, let's head back to the sanctuary real quick. Wait, going to the wrong cellar. Do you have any wool on you? There's cotton. Yeah, you have it. Thank you. Draco Double Dark. Alright. Gotta make my way all the way back up. Ooh, excuse me. Up, and away! Hours. Or just a little over 3.5 hours anyway. Yeah, nah. I'm not one to bully the babies. That and I also grind that spot a lot off stream. Yes, madam. Alright, here you go. A true winter explorer's attire. Also, here is this little reward for always coming by to visit me. Oh, thank you, madam. You did not have to. A +3 feather. Okay. let's go see them about my outfits. Let's see. That's the Winter Explorer outfit. Yeah, looks okay. Old World Tycoon. The basic one looks better to me. Dungeon Explorer. This one, the brown like clothes one, makes me think of like Indiana Jones a little bit. Yeah, left side's male, right side's female. Almost a missed opportunity to make it the Dungeon Explorer for the female look a bit more like Laura Croft. But that's just me. Alright. Where?
We finally found the key of power. Now we can go open the door to the abandoned tower. The entrance is beyond the mystical workshop, which is above the stronghold dungeon.
Yeah. Hey, Q.
Oh, Will.
I'm glad I made it in time. I heard about the key of power and all that, you know. How all 4 spectral keepers need to be there to open the door to the abandoned tower. Well, to be honest, I don't know if I still qualify as a spectral keeper after what happened, but I still want the help. That's good on you, Will. That's character development for you right there. And I want to let you know that I've become much stronger too. Let me prove it to you in a duel.
Why are they all like this? Okay, so I more or less need to focus down the Wisp and Bird. Start piling that on there. But yeah, with him having agent on, that kind of puts things in like a borderline time limit.
Shield up. What do you mean you live? You should have died.
I get some armor break on you too. Sustain. Should be dying to dot damage. Both of them should be dying to dot damage. We can start working on the Wisp. just threw everything onto the moth there. What buff just got taken off of Cody? A little bit of fire. You know, a little bit of fire never really hurts anyone. Yeah, spread some plague spreading around. That poison in your system. That knocked off a bit of my buffs there. In case you got like purifying fire over there. Okay, I can't tell if it's the will-o-wisp or if it's the moth. Armor break on you. Why did you not have it on? Get some shields up. Ah, the flashing. How my eyes are not... Okay, so it was the moth. Die! That's probably one of my biggest issues playing this game is my eyes are definitely going to hit when it comes to anything using a lightning attack. A big hit. Now dot damage, thank you. That was a good fight, wasn't it? More annoying to me than anything. Remember when we first met in the Blue Caves? We were both just Keeper Aspirants, while Julia and Leonard were Keeper Lancers. Now I'm a Keeper Ranger, and I thought I've grown so much, but I think you've grown way more than I have.
Don't discourage yourself. Your spectral wolf would be proud to see you right now, Will.
Thank you, but Q shows me how much better I can still become.
That is true. But let me be honest, you're being a bit gay, blowing him so hard, you think this is a porno. Because of your drive, I pronounce you worthy of the title Spectral Keeper. You should come with us.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. I'll go ahead to the door at the abandoned tower again. It should be just right ahead. Right down the road. He kind of flipped out of existence there. The dark shifted unicorn. She still has the eagle. If anything, be a little thematic. Oh, there he is, everyone. He was right. Will, the hell, man. We've been waiting for you. Eric told us about everything. With his Mad Eye camera system, he knows what you do at every waking moment of the day and night. We had thought about taking him to HR, but he'd also threatened to kill our families. I see. Can't open the gate to the abandoned tower without all 4 spectral keepers, can we? I also have the key. I'm just not sure if we still count spectral keepers if we lost our spectral familiars.
quit your yammering. Each one of us has made it here, though through the most dangerous areas of the sanctuary. We are the ones who are willing to do anything it takes to save the sanctuary. If thus, do you think that scoundrel who stole our familiars through trickery and subterfuge deserves to be called a spectral keeper? Nay, I refuse to believe that. Surely nobody will deny that we remain the true spectral keepers of the sanctuary. Maybe you're right. Let's try to open the gate so we can find out for sure. We need that key of power you found in the underworld to open it. Insert the key of power now. We are ready to face the monsters of the abandoned tower, as well as the alchemist waiting inside. Bless me, goodness gracious. Someone's talking about me. That's a little saying I've heard that I've been using for years after I heard it. We really did. The gate to the abandoned tower. So, are we still spectral keepers in spirit, I suppose? Spectral keepers, finally I found you. I risked my hide getting here. The jail keeper? Why ain't you at the jail? What happened? You're the jail keeper, aren't you? That I am, although I didn't do a good job being one. Here's what happened. I was watching over those two alchemists you had caught, as is my duty, as is my name. But suddenly it was like a smoke bomb exploding and enveloped the entire jail and its surrounding areas. And before I even had a chance to call for help, I heard the alchemist cell opening and the alchemist escaping. At first I tried to find the keeper Dragoon Eric, but nobody seems to know where he is. The last time we saw him was when the gate to the underworld was opened. Strange. I hope he's alright. Eric's a traitor, isn't he? Anyway, you did a good job informing us. Please keep looking for Eric and let him know that we opened the abandoned tower. The abandoned tower? Alright, I'll do my best. Let me just catch my breath for a moment. I guess we'll be seeing those two alchemists again in the abandoned tower. Seems like we're just about the entire order of alchemists is waiting for us. No matter. Our battle plan stays to each other as we explore the tower. Follow me!
This is it. If we defeat those alchemists, you, Will, Leonard, and Julia will become legends among the keepers of the monster sanctuary. Let's do our best to go down as heroes in the history books.
I can't believe that the path to the abandoned tower has been opened, let alone that you folk want to go in there. You have no idea what we've been through already, do you? Alright. Hoppy, hoppy, hoppy up. Uh-huh. Thanatos. Fascinating. Let's get a Grim Reaper, shall we? Sure pike, you say. I prefer something else for my cuts of meat. Take him out for the sake of my eyes. They're trying to figure out, God, damage is strong.
Weak to fire, you say? Weak to earth, you say? And then dot damage taken. Yay, Thanthos egg on the first try. Thano. Yeah, a bit more mana. A bit more mana. What to throw this point into? Point of mana or point of health? Okay. The Thanatos. Backstab hits against enemy 70% or more health, deal 30% more damage, and have 50%. Oh, I don't know why it's called backstab if it's doing all that. Okay, so mixed hair. Why, yes. Riot. Let's go for a riot. Shield crush. Mind crush. Soul crush. Bailiff crushes balls. Alright, we already got a new monster. Huh? Oh. A +5 shell, nice. And what is above it? Huh, I recognize one of those as being a champion, I thought. And one of them is also light shifted. A switch stone. I think I see a crab. I am right. 2 mega potions. Magni. +5 gauntlet. Slime time. Huh. Some I'm gathering is a number of monsters that I recognize as being champion level, basically, are just hanging around here. Why is my nose starting to pour? Alright, cool. Cool. Everyone meet back in 10. Wait. Up we go. Hey, Will. What you up to? Crazy to think that it was only thanks to those champion monsters that we could catch up with Leonard and Julia. The alchemists have caused us a lot of damage, but it also allowed us to rise to the challenge. Also, we probably never would have ended up exploring the abandoned tower. This is a historic moment for sure. I'm glad that I could be a part of this adventure alongside you and the others. Thank you for everything. Is he death-flagging himself? Will, if you're death-flagging yourself this hard, can I have your stuff if you die? Huh. Darnation and a Sudzune. Weak to fire and wind, resist physical, weak to earth, resist fire. Okay. I already did a bit of damage. Oh, I need to kill you now then. I need to send you to hell real quick. I'm not sure, but is one bug light shifted and the other dark shifted? If so, that is going to be fascinating. That's going to be fascinating after I examine your corpse. Now it's just you, buddy. You're all alone. With me. Isn't that exciting? What do you mean you're not excited? Aren't I a fun person to be around? Okay, I got the light shifted Darnation egg. Damnation. Yes, an attack of this monster gets resisted, gain mighty, and apply armor breakup. Yes. Outright applies it. Breaking increases enemies at weaknesses by an additional 20%, decreases their resistance. Okay. Alright, homie. 30% chance of getting above 190 non critical hits during attacks. Eons at the start of the turn, heal 50% for every H stack. All insects and warriors in the party receive 5% less damage and have 15% reduced chance to receive critical hits. Huh. Explosion! Static, that's always nice. I mean, well, no, it's the magic stat, not the mana stat. Mana stat is the only way also of mana regeneration, which he's gonna need both. More defense. Because why not? Actually, drop that. Or how about this? There's two side paths down there that I haven't explored. Oh yes, my little correct. +5 staff, eh? Oh. Two emeralds. Oh, materializes invisible platforms. Okay. So I was waiting for the Rim Reaper. Sounds like some people's lives right there. I've been waiting for this moment my entire life. Shiftstone. Why did I not notice this with the chest there? You know what, let's go a little bit more down first. Okay, there's two of them. And a scaly man. Okay. I didn't remember if it looped around or not, so that's nice to know. 2 rubies. Okay, now. They're all weak there. Kind of annoying. Start putting some shields up so we can be a bit defensive. Annoying. Rather annoying. Please put this one down. Six and also 6. Yay, I got the egg. Susan. Markup didn't know there to have a botched Susan though. Lightning Assault. Okay, she really likes to apply bleed. Yeah, this is like the one magic skill that she seems to actually have. That's physical, physical, physical. Oh, there's magic. But it's an AoE. Critical healing. You and you. Yeah, you. Okay. No. No, I don't want that. Excuse me. Wait. What's... what was that? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Ah! I see Will's still hanging around. Him and his purple maw. Why doesn't he just go to the store and get a purple cannon? What, is he stupid? You think this diamond block's gonna stop me? Some good. Ow. Push it. Oh. Lenny. Yeah, let's go ahead and open that. Swap them over. Okay. Some Phoenix syrup. Oh, the Foxwoman also has secret vision. Are you going to jump?
Just between you and me, I feel afraid. Not afraid of losing against another one of the alchemists, but more afraid of facing my brother again. You see, I didn't play games with him much. Not because of his dark side, no, but because he would beat me, both in the game and afterwards, for losing to him. Even if I did beat him in the game, he still beat me. Leonard, what the hell? I just wish that things hadn't gone the way they did. Never mind, there's nothing else to do now but press on and face our destiny. Woohoo! Okay, I'm jumping off like that.
Okay, what do I need to... Man, I don't know what to really do about that right now. Okay, you gotta do that within a time. Got you, got you. Damn, man. What's on the inside, though? Okay, progress. Jellyman. A shift stone. Hooray! Huh. Here I come. Ba-ba. Okay, Julia. What do you want to tell me about? Hey, have you noticed anything so strange so far about the abandoned tower? We've already covered more than half the tower. I've had a look ahead of the next couple rooms, and still none of us have found any trace of the alchemist so far. The entire place seems to be, well, abandoned. Hence the name. Do we actually know for sure that Marduk and the other alchemists are here? What do we know from that? What do we know that from?
You know it from a most reliable source. Me!
Alchemists! I knew it. You were actually following us, weren't you? I don't remember any of the alchemist voices at this point. Already, I forgot them.
You have our deepest gratitude for opening up the abandoned tower for us.
You were using us all along? It's like you used subterfuge. Oh no!
That's right, all it took was a simple lie.
Marduk isn't in the tower, is he? He never was.
But where has he been for all that time? Nobody has seen him in the sanctuary for hundreds of years.
Wrong. It's been hundreds of years since I've worn my true face.
Eric? No. You're not really Eric. Eric never really existed.
You figured it out. The man you've been calling Eric, whom you thought to be a keeper dragoon, was actually our leader, Marduk.
But how? Eric was an accomplished monster keeper who has been known to the sanctuary for his entire life.
23 years ago, I ambushed Eric while he was traveling in the magma chamber. Given the territory, it was easy to dispose of the body. I then used an ancient forbidden alchemical method to take on his appearance and voice. Just as I had done with my other monster keepers for the last 300 years. The best mask is the one that nobody suspects.
The frozen oracle called you an undying devil. We see now that she wasn't exaggerating at all. as a spectral familiar, one of the immortal guardians of the sanctuary. I swear to you that you will pay for what you've done.
You can't stop us now. In fact, you've only helped us so far. Austin's, Valaha, Chimes, take care of these two. Zosmos, come with me.
Hey, not so fast.
Don't go running off now.
I'm itching for a fight against another spectral keeper.
We won't let you pass without fight either, isn't that right, Austin?
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. This time, you'll have to face us both at the same time.
Oh, how I've been waiting for the moment. Let's deal with these two quickly. We don't know what the true goals of Marduk are, but we have to stop him.
Okay. Wizardry! There is no escape. You feel that? You should just give up.
Oh, they can't teach that? Oh, God. Well, get rid of you because you would love to cause debuffs. My eyes. The thunderstorm attacks the player in real life. Good thing the unicorns are go down because of them stripping me of my buffs. You like to play debuffs. And I haven't touched the warlock. I'm guessing he's just dying losing god damage. No. Ow.
Shield.
Yeah, hit the cat surgeon. Because the memory surgeon right there, that's more of the scariest one on the field right now. Yeah, heal magic for you, Bob.
Montana.
Something hard to tell you right now. That's fun. Sure, armor break. Yeah, okay. Full armor break on everyone. Good, good. Yeah, take care of that cat surgery. Alright, the seahorse is the last one. Alright. No wonder your Mudcan wasn't doing as much as it could.
Take him down.
I can tell you, it don't look like it has the health to be getting shields from healing. back over. Reward box level 4, eh?
What? How could this happen?
Ostanes, I had a perfect strategy.
Hey, it's not my fault. I did my part perfectly.
Hey, looks like we missed the action. Did you defeat both of them, Q?
We did, but that's not important right now. We've been deceived. Over 20 years ago, Marduk took on the appearance and identity of Eric, and he used us to open up the abandoned tower. The alchemists weren't waiting in the tower, they just followed us inside.
Unbelievable, Marduk used our trust against us. Bad news, I'm still trying to process how it happened, but I lost against Chimes. That means he's got my familiar now too. That makes it 3, that ruthless villain of a brother. I'm sorry for your loss, Julia. I know exactly how it feels. No matter. We need a new plan. Will, you and I should put these 2 alchemists away again. Once we've done that, we'll come back here as fast as possible. Sounds good. Let's go. And now scout ahead again. It's not like I have much else to lose now anyway. Oh god, she might be suicidal now. I actually fear for the she's either suicidal or it's a case of I have nothing else to lose, so those are the ones you want to look out for because the alchemist might be in trouble. Not in a keeper duel, no. Getting shanked in a dark alley kind of trouble. Don't worry, I know we will all get our spectral familiars back. The alchemists don't have anywhere to run now.
She's right. All we can do now is keep follow this path to the top of the tower. No doubt we'll have to face Chimes along the way as well. Don't worry about me. I know that you're a remarkable monster keeper. Our journey together has shown me that. If there's anyone who can defeat him, it's you.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. Interesting. Okay, what's in this way?
Back me.
Rockstar. Get your game on and go play. Some steel and some silk. I got stuck in that crevice for a moment. You know, I'm not even shocked.
You defeated those 2 alchemists 2-on-1, didn't you? Wow. I can still remember seeing you stroll into the Keeper's stronghold with your very first monsters in tow. Haha. Huh? You look confused, perhaps because I seem so upbeat despite what happened to my familia. To be honest, more than anything, I'm disturbed by the Chimes guy himself. Behind that mask, I can sense a sad, pitiful person. I can understand how he feels, wanting to be a spectral familiar himself, but his victory is nothing but a sham. And he knows it too. He knows deep down he's just a little bitch. Don't let your guard down though. Neither against him nor the other alchemist Zomomosa. I'll let you take the lead at this point. Use all you've learned as a monster keeper to beat them. And if you lose, I'll swoop in and save the day.
Oh hey, a fast shot. Let's go reset. Why, Not at this very moment. Just having all the shortcuts open up.
I knew you'd get here eventually. I was looking forward to meeting you again. Your determination and skill could have made you an alchemist without equal. A shame that we are on opposite sides.
A shame indeed. You have made a formidable monster keeper yourself.
Perhaps, but no matter the aptitude or the effort, a life lived without real purpose is worthless. All the sanctuary can ever offer is an empty purpose, as all the people of the sanctuary live only to perpetuate the sanctuary itself.
The same can be said of the alchemists of your order, serving only to perpetuate the order's existence.
That's where you're wrong. If we only wanted to perpetuate our order, all we'd have to do is kneel and accept to be prisoners of the sanctuary. What we seek is more than that. Our return to the way the world was, as well as a refusal to be pushed aside with no right to decide over our fates.
You were never forced to stay in the sanctuary. You could leave, set out into your world, and do whatever you like.
I did travel the old world for a time. The life that offered me was perhaps even more shallow than the life I lived as a monster keeper.
There's nothing we can say to you to make you change your mind, is there?
No, there isn't. Ready yourself, Spectral Keeper. We need your spectral familiar.
Oh. This seems to be a pain. He specializes in debuffs and debuff accessories. Also, how did... Okay, the Grulu, the blue thing there on the left side of the screen, not the alchemist. That, the blue Grulu there is what's removing my buff, so... Okay, I'm gonna need to focus you down then. Even with 3 armor break. Yeah, I thought I remembered you being pretty damn annoying. I'm being proven kind of right. Or rather right about that. I just noticed that he took a lot of dodge damage there, the one in the middle. Ay, ay, ay. How many misses I just saw there. And the Elder Trail outright removing the debuff. Well, I know who I need to focus on next. That's Bob gone. Gotta take that jellyfish down. Okay, so the meta I can also take out my buff. Like normal, you stay on shield. I'm just gonna go ahead and switch you out with Haley. Ion Beam. Jellyfish down. What do you mean? Just do your best to get the shield up. Like they're 4 million at this point. Kill him, please. Alright, knocked off some BE buffs. down to his last monster. Why, yes. Orville laser to finish this off.
Level cap. You've proven your fighting spirit once again. I cannot fathom
Where you get the energy from it to defend the sanctuary so passionately.
As much as you believe in the alchemist deserving a place in the old world, our belief is the monster sanctuary is greater.
I can see that. How pitiful. Never mind. Evidently, I can't stop you from proceeding, so you may pass. I put my fate wholly into our master's hands now. His actions shall decide what will become of me. I feel confident that you can't stop him. Toadie hit max level, and you notice he can still get experience points. So when a monster that's already max level keeps saying XP, what happens there is you get a level token, but instead of the usual level token, this level token in question can raise a monster's level all the way up to max of 42. Level 5 Cestus.
Yay!
You know what, actually? Come back out here. Two more craft boxes. Come on, Toadie. Yeah, switch zone, really? Like something up there. Place is starting to get real destroyed looking. Restoring wand. Defense, magic, healing, buffing, and shielding actions. Additionally, remove one debuff. Huh. Three darnations up there.
I can sense a presence.
That's got good nose.
I can sense the other familiars, and I can sense that their thoughts are clouded, as if they've been numbed. You've taken away their free will.
Can't have them running away, can we? Not after I've won them fair and square.
That's disgusting. You've written out prizes for you to win. You don't deserve to own us just because you defeated our keepers.
keepers of old must have thought differently then.
What are you talking about?
The first monster keepers are the ones who create this magic, allowing one to take over another's monsters through a duel. Through a keeper duel. Just like a little bit. I just revived an old tradition's all. Combined with some alchemy, of course, to be able to mask my bloodline and steal familiars of other families.
I can't even remember anything about this tradition, so it must have been abolished several centuries ago.
Pah! Typical of you, to act so high and mighty, just like all the monster keepers. This mask that you call civilization is nothing but a tool for the weak to take what belongs to the strong. We live in a society, don't you know? Just as I was robbed of the special familiar that I deserved, what I did was simply to set the record straight.
What you did was not rightful, neither in the eyes of the monster keepers or in the eyes of morality.
You will use any argument to vilify me because you fear not only me, but also that which I represent.
What you represent is truly monstrous and barbaric. I can't stand arrogant any longer. We challenge you to a duel, Chimes.
You've taken the words out of my mouth. Time to add another familiar to my collection. Oh, for the love of fuck. Okay. Oh, he has outside of the will-o-wisp and the elephant, everything else is dog shit. Huh.
Wizardry.
I didn't do as much debuff stacking as I was hoping. There's some fires a bit around here.
Tackle. Okay. Broke through most of their shield. Probably give Cody a turn to apply that dev above to himself. Also, isn't Spectre, the flaming skeleton there, like, yeah, he resists dot damage. Harder. Down there killed him through just dot damage. He's resistant. 41. Really being able to cause thoughts, at least off the top of my head, nor can they just throw buffs around like it's going out of style. Go ahead and just take the eagle out, especially with the game. Oh, come on. Okay, because they already had, the line already had 3. Alright, take the wolf down there a bit. Alright, now the lion's gonna... Oh yeah, wind. This is gonna suck for you then, because none of these 3 right here have wind in their wheelhouse of attacks. This Geigel's gonna hurt. Yay! You broke my winning streak. You blob, you grumlicker. Whoa, calm down with the anti-monster speech there, Chimes.
The other familiars.
Those sparks hovering in the air, I can sense their essence. Oh, I guess I have to get these back now. Or do I?
What happened? They left for the room above us.
Do you really think we'd risk losing the familiars at this point? Right as the master's about to seize control?
If you have any decency left in your bones, I command you to tell us what just happened.
Oh, why don't you just see for yourself in the next room? And I've sold enough
of your time already.
Let's go. Something very wrong is taking place here.
The master is waiting for you. Go on, the master is waiting for you.
Wait, what was this one?
Next person turn.
Sure. Defense value of magic. You. And you. What am I gonna give you?
More mana.
The frog, the eagle, the wolf, and the lion. As I expected, you made it past my minions. No matter. Chimes and the Zossi Mimosa, fulfilled their purpose as planned.
The other familiars. They are captured inside these orbs. What is this place?
Welcome to the Sanctuary Genesis. Consider yourselves lucky. Q, you will witness the creation of a new sanctuary. After the first monster keepers used their familiars to create the monster sanctuary, they created this chamber, the Sanctuary Genesis. Whoever holds the power over the Sanctuary Genesis may reshape the monster sanctuary and rewrite its rules. Have you ever wondered about the I don't know why I can't find myself the ability to say that word right now. Of this world you live in, the sanctuary is in its own world that was created for the sole purpose of preservation. Nothing inside the sanctuary can ever truly perish. All is preserved indefinitely. When I came to the sanctuary, I noticed that time passes differently in the sanctuary. One can also tell by observing the stars. Monster keepers that are born here and travel the old world for a short time are unable to tell the difference. But I could. This led me to believe that if the sanctuary was created as its own self-contained world, the first keepers must have left behind tools to take control of it, if required. And I was right, of course. They hid behind several security measures. The key of power, the sanctuary tokens, the spectral familiars, the bloodlines, their social security codes. What was their favorite show in 1972? In the 7th dimension. And yet I have broken into the Sanctuary Genesis, and now we stand on top, on the cusp of a new sanctuary. It shall be known that I, the leader of the exalted order of the alchemist, use the great art of alchemy to take complete control over the sanctuary.
What do you plan to do with our sanctuary?
I shall use it to take revenge on the old world. One salesman shorted me 3 coins. And I ain't letting that slide. The old world needs to burn, you hear me? And I shall use it not only to restore our order to its former glory, but to herald a new era, the conquest of the entire world through alchemy. Who knows, if I study the magic of the Sanctuary Genesis long enough, I might even find ways to unravel and reshape the old world as well. All thanks to the power of the spectral familiars, which had gone unused for centuries.
But you're still missing one familiar, Marduk. You don't have the power of the First Keepers yet.
That is true. The final spectral familiar still needs to take its place. Therefore, we shall fight for the fate of the sanctuary and the entire world. Oh, Lord. What's a truth? Yes, this is my first, 3 members I had built together. Is the ones I've also, I think, have beaten the game. Such is my luck. I really need to actually, 2 of you really need to go. I'ma fuck your own mother in your bed. They both resist fire, so fire dot is not going to do really anything to them. I like how, yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, outside his ability to apply dots and taking away my buffs is another reason I need to make that motherfucker disappear. I'm talking about that Mad-Eye right there. That Mad-Eye bitch-ass motherfucker right there. I'm sorry, but did the also just... Yeah, Ion Beam. Fuck you in particular. Or a shield. Or a shield. Soul Beam. Soul Beam.
Ashra also has that butt shield thing that the fox chick has. Ow. Basically the 3 mons that I only was using to farm money. It's gonna be the other half these that helps me beat the game. Alright, now it's just Noir. Ion Beam! He dodged a lot of that. Alright. Arcane Barrage!
We defeated you, Marduk. Looks like we've thwarted your grand plan. Now we have to go on the
Grand Tour! Grand Tour! Ha! You might have defeated me, but the Master is still with me.
Excuse you?
Master, grant me and my monsters the strength that we need to destroy our opposition. Master? Have you abandoned me? I always served you faithfully. What became of our pact?
Look, something is emerging from his body.
Some purple stuff. Oh, what is it gonna be? Mad Lord. Alright. And your thing, you resist ballot, but you're weak to physical and magic. Okay. I don't fully understand, but sure. Let's roll with it. You also can strip color now. Well, let's get some armor break on you. Staying in here.
Was a tree. She goes up. Battle. What is the percent chance of you being able to knock buff off of me? Serious question. I somehow missed the magic buff on the others. You know what? I'll switch over. I'll switch the team over next time. Now things are moving along a little better. Shields. Just keep firing them soul beams. Jazz version of what does the most. It's so low. Let's finish this with the Ion Beam. Only a 4-star. Got the Abyssal Sword though. Ascended to Keeper Dragoon rank. New items available at traders.
What a beast! I thought we'd defeated, but somehow it's still standing.
Foolish creatures, you will not defeat me so easily.
It can talk? No, it's communicating with us through our minds.
I shall use this one as my new vessel once I've taken over their mind. And nothing can stop me from taking over this world.
My familiar. I can sense inside that orb and it's trying to escape. Nice. I like how the wolf game light shifted as it being dark shifted. Yeah, same with the lion. Hurrah! We have regained our familiars.
Measly mortals, you're only good to me as servants. You'll know I shall spare you a gruesome fate.
What in the world is that this monster?
right now, it's the Sanctuary's biggest enemy. We've already weakened it. Everybody, focus your attacks on it now.
No! How dare you resist me? I can't die like this. I will find a way to return.
It's gone. We saved the Sanctuary from a great evil today.
Was that demon behind the plot of the alchemist all along? Did Marduk use it as a tool, or did it use Marduk? The Master. He has left me. I can't sense him anymore at all. What did you do, you insane alchemist? Our plan has failed. The Master left us. I might as well tell you the whole story that led me to this point. You see, in the beginning, 600 years ago. Too far back. In the same year that I came to the Sanctuary with the other members of my order, the Mad Lord entered the Sanctuary. It wasn't a coincidence. The Mad Lord can see a great many things. He knew that you could strike a deal with me. I was full of anger at the old world as well as the Monster Sanctuary. To think that we were exiled to live in a sanctuary for monsters, all because of the whims of the kings and their people. To us, the Monster Sanctuary was nothing but a prison, but then I realized that there was potential too. If you're wondering, we just turned a few people's gold into lead because they tried to shore us a few trade deals. They took it a little too seriously, in my opinion. The Mad Lord promised me that he would help us reach our goals and that he would make me immortal. I just had to let him use my body as a shell, so I became the Mad Lord's host. However, having him inside my body, inside my mind, it changed me. He wore me like a flesh suit. I had been ready to do immoral things, to reach my goals, and I had been ready to fight. However, with the Mad Lord inside of me, I did things that I had not imagined I would be capable of. But I cannot say for sure whether it was the Mad Lord who made me do those things, or it had been my own hatred. That sounds like a terrible apology. How can we even trust what you're saying? I am ready to accept full responsibility for all of my actions. I do not remember the first voice I gave to Marduk. That's why it's changing so much.
Considering the crimes you've committed the last 300 years, that could very well mean a lifetime of imprisonment. It's hard to imagine you're suddenly ready to accept that.
I've already lived in imprisonment in these last 300 years. It's easy to plead guilty after your plan has failed. I say it's risky to let you live considering your ability to deceive others.
No, we shall not stoop to such barbaric acts. He belongs in the prison cells for now. We can pass judgment on him later. Then, if he is found as such guilty, he'll either get lethal injection, or electric chair, or we let him drown in the green sewage of the Stronghold dungeon. Or, there are fates worse than death, Leonard. You're not thinking about this right.
I agree. He must possess centuries worth of knowledge. He could be useful to the Sanctuary.
I
I agree as well. It's the way of the sanctuary. Everyone deserves a place here.
All right, but I will see to it personally that the security measures of the prison cells are improved. Let's take him away. And so the sanctuary has been saved. All thanks to Q, Julia, Leonard, Will, and the 4 spectral familiars. A few of those names don't really belong there in my personal opinion, but hey yo, they're not asking for that. Oh, the credits. Oh yeah, Forgotten World, the free DLC update. Why are they keeping their distance from the dark ship at Koi? That feels a little wrong. I can't tell which mantis is which. He's looking at the monsters playing together, doing the mantis dance. I thought I looted that chest. Why is it still closed? Or why is it closed again? Oh, someone else. Oh, Will wants to try his hand at Ashura. Good luck to him. Some dark ships and goblins being chased by Julia. But that sounds like a day in Chicago, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, old Braun, what he's doing in the old workshop? Oh, he's trading with the gold. He's trading with the trade gold. Alright, up at Snowy Peaks, who we have? Light shifted. Oh. Oh, hey. The old lady and the doctor woman. Why are the monks leaving? What is the, what are those 3 up to? Was one of them supposed to be a champion or something? Well, Leonard said that. What's Homeslice doing? Ah, he complained about the Mad Eyes and he's being chased by him. And the Grulus and the Grulies. I imagine that he did not go peacefully into the night. Jailkeeper, why are you not at the jail right now? If that's not the jailkeeper, that is still the jailkeeper's mom. What are those mimics doing? What are they doing in the shop area? What are they stealing? Are they stealing stuff I'm about to buy? Kill him, Julia, kill him! The squids are getting along, question mark. Alright, Will, what are you doing there with Gray? Oh, hi, Spinner. Okay, the evolution tree. Druid Oaks, a light-shifted Mega Rock, and some Rockies, or no, a Rocky and Mega. A busy day in the mines. They're in the mines 80 hours a motherfucking day. Those goblin miners are actually in the mines 160 hours a day. Okay, and what?
What, is he facing a champion? He is. Crush him. Crush him. I'm not saying that for Leon. I want the dragon to crush him because I want his pride crushed. The pretty birds. Huh. What do you think about this, Bex? Excuse me? Ah, blob bird. Or slime bird. Oh yeah, that's a place where you can drop your monsters off at. But I didn't do that. Oh hey, the old man and the fisherman decided to pay someone a visit. And there I am, where I started the game. Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed exploring the world of Monster Sanctuary. No, thank you for making the game. Back where we started the game at. Oh hey, I'm back here.
You've done it, Q. We've saved the sanctuary. It has been an amazing journey with you so far, and I'm eager to see what the future has in store for us. You should try and raise the rank to Keeper Master next. We just gotta hunt down some more champion monsters. Don't worry, if you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me. I'll try to point you in the right way.
Alchemist. Okay. How? And the wolf is back to being dark shifted. I don't know what's going on with this wolf anymore. Why is the map gone? Yeah, why was that gone? Alright. Cool.
I've become what I hate. Let's go, Toadie. Okay, that's nice. Oh, right. Wait, no, I don't have the item in question, so no, I can't go do that. The most elusive prey we got there from the alchemist, we met in the mystical workshop. Something about very elusive in the stronghold dungeon. Surgeon. Okay. But first, let's go to Sun Palace to see if I can challenge the one here. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, brush me, yeah, goodness. Okay, Stronghold Dungeon. It's probably in that library area, or it's in that spot just left of the teleport. There you are, Spectral Keeper. I don't know if my lair reached you, but I was waiting for you. During my investigations, I searched the sanctuary for areas that might be prone to demonic influence. I think I found such an area in the Stronghold Dungeon. I came to a suspicious room with nothing in it but 6 illuminated fireplaces in the wall. Suddenly a skeletal claw reached after me.
out of the thin air. I ran as fast as I could, and I fear I lost all orientation at that point. I believe that must have been Azarich. They are said to be demons that watch over us from another world. They try to eliminate any knowledge we have about the other worlds. You could say that I was playing with fire since I came there trying a copy of a rare that the ancient tome of demons. It's written in a dead language that very few people in the world can still read. I believe that the veil that separates our world from the other world is dangerously thin in the room that I discovered. I'd even wager that room was created for the explicit purpose of summoning otherworldly monsters. So when I came here carrying that book, the Azreach must have sensed the written knowledge. That's why I eagerly await the moment you come here. Take this. Excuse me. If the Azreach still senses us, it will come after you instead of me. Excuse me, but I'd wager that you'd have to go to the same room that I discovered early in order to attract the Azreach again. It shouldn't be too far from this teleporter stone. I'm sure you can deal with it, Spectral Keeper. Come back here after you defeat the monster. I might have another hint for another elusive monster. Alright. Here we go.
I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. It's a champion monster, but it's even stronger than the regular champion monsters. Be prepared.
Alright, we have this again. Yeah, max level. Weak to earth. I got you. Oh, he's still bugged. Oh, you're a cunt. That's a bar. Did he just get more buffs from me attacking him? Oh, you're a full face contact. Oh, come on. Feeling when if I get your egg, why do I have a feeling that it will say to like remove their buff? Yet when you do it, it's a case of like playing a boss versus playing as the boss. Every time. I'm focusing down Magnus. Figured as much. So close. Oh, come on.
You took care of the Azreach, didn't you? Good job. Thanks to you, I don't have to worry about that demon coming after me ever again. Take this reward. Thank you. Back for more, huh? Let me think. Did I come across any other traces of champion monsters? There was this strange pipe in Sun Palace. Up on the tower, that's the center of the area. I heard a story about a certain type of spirit that could be summoned by lighting a pipe. Perhaps you could try using fire on the pipe. Thanks, Home Slice. Smoking. Oh no. A weasel. Congo. I already had 2 poison sacks on. Well, make sure I'm going to give you the hardest hit possible. Why are you focusing down Bob? What has Bob ever done to you? He turns the camera and just says, everything. He has done everything against me. To me. Yeah, you are much easier than the last guy. Yay! Orient Pipe. And down I go. Hello again, Spectral Keeper. How have you been doing since we last met? Okay, he has no new dialogue. I've heard of a fisherman in the eastern border of Horizon Beach talk about a hideous monster that seems to be in humanoid shape. According to him, it must live in the underwater caves beneath the eastern border. Also, well, I'm trying to remember how it was spelled. Kanaki. Yeah, increase dodge. Further increase dodge. And you're a pure physical attacker. Yeah. Evades a hit either by dodging or by blind. So if they gain random buff, hey, when an allied monster gains mind, they also gain shield 100% of their attack, and one harmful stack is removed. Channel also heals your monster by 100% of the monster's max mana to start of every turn. Ooh. Not the best defenses.
Okay. Also, wait, Monster Journal. Oh, that's what the blank one was. Ghost form, shocker. Secret vision, invisible platforms. Also, secret vision. Why they put a clown nose on the Grim Reaper? Oh wait, also, I would need to come back this way anyway. Okay, what I'm thinking about is actually closer here. Not hitting the rhythm of that song. Now I think about it, what does that goblin miner have new items in stock?
Oh.
Hello, hello. Fresh from the mines, you say? Why, thank you. The Horizon Beach. Nope. Yeah. And head on down, down, down. They went for an earlier round. Hey there. Hey, where you going?
Don't you ignore me.
Where are you? Listen to that little tune right there.
That was a strange one. I don't remember ever seeing a monster like that. It seems like it wants us to follow it down this path. This area might have been sealed off for a long time. It could be a trap, but we should investigate anyway. We have already braved many dangers together.
Also, how am I on time? Almost 7 hours. You. Okay, just a straight drop. Purple background.
What? What is this place? The mysterious monster led us into some sort of gigantic cave structure. To think that this place was hidden underneath the sanctuary all along, unknown even to us spectral familiars. Karu. There could be monsters living here with no human has seen in centuries or even thousands of years. We owe it to the sanctuary to investigate this place further.
Yes, I will plunder the place. Why, thank you for saying what I was going to do anyway. Oh, hi. One of them looks familiar. The other two not so much. Alright, get rid of you. Oh. Ow. I don't care if you're resistant to water. I'm going to get armor break on you. Alright, go ahead and take that one out. Stop it! That hurts! The other one still needs some more. Alright, cool. Wait. What was... Of course they're weak to wind. Lane shot. Arcane Barrage. Tackle. Yay, I got the egg first try. Ratha. Ratha 5. Okay. Apply bleed. Yep. Adding salt. Tail pit. Apply bleed. Yep. Critical attack, supply bleed. Yeah. 10% chance to apply armor break. When allied beasts or reptiles spend a turn without attacking, apply bleed on enemies equal to 5% of their current health. 2% versus champions in the Infinity Arena. Predation stack. Increases the critical chance of the next attack by 20%, reduces enemy dodge by 10%. Ooh. And now it applies burn. This one break. Ooh. Okay, burn charge. 10% chance to apply burn. Armor breaker chill gains 2%. Ooh, okay. Can apply chill, burn, armor break. You do a bit, down there a bit of everything, don't you? Yes. Actually, instead of putting these points to like the defense, I'm going to. There's only like one of these apparently. And the other one goes to boost your mana because that is very low. Also, where are you in the... An ancient reptile beast. Charging mount. Breaks in walls and diamond blocks. Hey, okay, so he's going that way, so I know what way to go. Gold. A hood +5. Alright, what's this way? Two more that I haven't seen yet. And I can't tell if one of them is light shifted or dark shifted, but either way. And they both start, all of them start with predation stacks. Lovely. Shield up. I want you to hit like God's gonna smack him. I see. Okay, they're weak to water. Water. It's Tuesday, isn't it? I did in the wrong order. I screwed up. Oh well. Yay. Oh, and that thing is like shifted. Remy. But he ain't no rat. Converts all neutral to Earth. Okay. Critical hits of allied monsters has a 7.5% chance to apply burn or shock. Ancient predation. Oh, they start with it. And an age stack. Kind of evil. But I like it. Unless it's used against me, then that is... Why are you doing this to me? Every Earth attack has a 50% chance to apply shock. Huh. Alright. With glory gives you an additional 40% hit. Okay. Also, because you are light shifted, yours is another sponsor receives a buff that gains a shield equal 5% maximum health and 1 charge stack. I wonder how that fares with the versus the dark shift. Oh, they're both charging mounts. I see. I understand. A lucky clover. 10% chance of getting random buff and landing a critical hit. Yeah, it is a lucky clover, alright, because you need to be lucky for it to actually work. Oh, we made it. Oh, that's a new one. I wonder. Cannot move. Wait. Okay, so I am in a bad spot there. I need that barred bird for that.
Free me.
You're entering hollow ground. This is where it all began. This is where Raven and the other noble celestials stood their ground again and again. We shall never forget their sacrifices. Alright. We have some bugs looking like they're from Silk Song or just Hollow Knight in general, honestly. Of course. Sap Splatter. Alright, let us observe the egg of one of these bug things. Okay. You use Mark Van back on me. How rude! Oh, they're weak to fire. That's kind of interesting. Oh, making a new debuff. Fascinating. Get him out here. Get him out. Don't give him this coat. Just get him out here. Yeah, sure. Echo. Ignite them. Watch them burn, burn, burn. I still got the egg. Amber. Attacking also with 2 debuffs and with buffs in the party. Sap Splatter does damage and also heal. Now, it's tethered to increase critical chance for each second tether on the enemy. When a debuff or harmful stack is removed from an ally, also healed and shielded by 100. Heal all allied insect and ancients by 7% of their own max health at the start of every turn they start combat with age. Also heal your mom. Yeah. Like I keep saying, the art is cool. Oh, it actually looks pretty close. Ancient aerial insect, ancient reptile beast, ancient reptile beast. What's over here? Can't get past those vines. Alright, back down here then. Another skill potion. Oh, I see. What? Oh, okay. I see how you're supposed to do this now. Well, I can't get those vines to go away, so it's not. I can't get that chest for the time being. You need the power of Shenlong to make it through here. A celestial feather. Hey. Oop. Come on. There we go. A mega potion. Among the noble celestials were Raven, the all-knowing, Bear, the strong, Ox, the unyielding, Wolf, the fearsome, Stag, the kind, Eagle, the grandiose, Peacock, the clairvoyant, Lion, the just, Dolphin, the swift, Salamander, the ever-changing, Toad, the resourceful, Squirrel, the astonishing. Praise them every day. You know, some of those look to be the same, like, types and names and what have you of the spectral familiars. Where's the rest of them gone then? Is there going to be a sequel where we see the rest of them? I need to do research sometime into that. so many of these things. Also, Spore Sprout. Oh, wait, that thing can open the vines? Huh. No, this is my accident. Sorry to bother you. Reward boxes and the switch stone. That reminds me. A level badge, okay. An ice stone, a skill potion, a scorch egg, a satsune egg, a shift stone, a morning star +5. Need that. Yeah, I'll push a quick chance. And there you go. Looks like I'm going to pop out at the beach. Horizon Beach. Yeah, there you are. Summon Big Rock. Okay, neat. Forgotten World. Yes, thank you for spraying me with cologne again. If he doesn't put on the cologne on the skin, he'll get the hose again. What is this path? Oh. Okay, I see now. I see. Kind of like that spot back in the abandoned tower. Wait. Some emerald. Some crystal shard. Ooh. Another skill potion. You see, it's not you, it's me. Okay, there's nothing that way. And let us go. Okay, I can't go that way because of the bard thing. No, stop it, stop it. I was trying to do this. I see. Why am I like this? Why is some of the spacing that tight? Oh. You know what, actually? Burn them out. Some peanuts. We're risking our lives for some peanuts around here. Yeah, it doesn't reach. Oh, that's why it doesn't reach. I see. I understand now. I don't understand why life likes for me to suffer the way I do, but hey yo. What do you mean? I thought I figured it out. Why? I don't need whatever's in that treasure chest anyway. Yay. Alright. A shift stone. There we go. We making it out here. And now we drop the, oh yeah. I forgot. Another bard, like man. God. I think we found ourselves an oil. Oh, we got some literal tar monsters. Tar blob. A new member of the tar fam- not the tar family, the blob family. Wash them away with water. Ah. Goodness me. 7 stacks of fire? Apply this. Get up on the others. What do you mean one of them didn't even have any armor break on them? Dang it, I looked for like half a second. So that is on me. Oh, they have that up their non-existent sleeve, eh? And I was going to say, if that didn't kill him, then that's going to kill both of them. Yay! Bobter. Wait. Bobtar. Surge, all enemies applies a stack of tether. Hybrid. It's always hybrids, isn't it? And this monster gets attack, apply a stack of tether. Full defense. Aeons, Primal Rage, the good stuff right there. Yeah, Cold Toss. Blood Drive. Yeah, why not? Multi-burn, Mana Burn. Burn their soul. But just one point to that. And sure, point into your crit chance. Tar mount. You move faster through the tar. Wait, what? Let's see. You can ride the monster. And yeah. A level 3 reward box. Could barely see the chest right there. Ooh, so much tar. You know, I wasn't expecting to see the crystal slug here. Another celestial feather. Bobtar, let's go.
Will you look at that?
Yeah, it's a tall mushroom. Oh, you mean the giant tree?
It looks similar to the Tree of Evolution, but much larger and older. Its social security number is probably 1. like good news. Is it sapping the tree of its power? It harbors a great source of power, a source of ancient, primordial magic. I sense a connection to my own distant past. I cannot remember any specific events, however. Either way, we have made a truly awe-inspiring discovery. Perhaps we can find out more about it by exploring this area further.
What was this way again? The diamond blocks. Come on. There we go. No! Like life slapping me back down. A shift stone. While I'm thinking about it, how do you look? You look cooler with a dark shift. Either or. You look about the same light shifted. You just look slightly brighter. You know, I'll go for the light shift on you. Yeah, that definitely looks like an evil shift right there. And almost angelic color-wise for the light shift. They almost go like silver or platinum light shift and a bit more like if they were just left out in the dirt in the forest and the bones aged. Neat. Alright. I stopped going that way because it was having a bit of a, that seems like a plot relevant way to go. I'm going to be going other directions then. Strawberries. Ah, I see. If it isn't more tar. But tell me, what of Mortarion? A warrior class. Increases damage by heal self. Start every turn. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Looks like I can't really do anything outside of following the plot of the area. So let's go up this way. And let's go see the way that bird went. Yep, cleared it. reason why I'm not trying to gather the egg for that particular monster right now, for those wondering, is because I'm trying to see if I can find it where it's in a cluster of 2 of them or 3 of them. And an emerald. A lot of mushrooms to stand on. Oh, we got another thing to read. On this spot, Raven and Dragon clashed. The curse of ice was uttered by Dragon. The curse of time was cast in return. We will await their return. Cool, what does that translate into? Oh hey, I finally have a use for your ability. Magic Flask. But what if you have both flasks? Alright, time to run through them. There we go. Some more crafts boxes. Oh me, oh my. Some more cookie mushrooms. You know what? That's now opened. So all the places are starting to connect now. It's got like 2 connections to the Horizon Beach and a connection to the magma chamber. Going that way. So what's this way? Ooh. A switch stone. Some bananas. But tell me, are you bananas? Is the question that no one wants to answer anymore. They stopped taking my calls. They started saying, sir, that person hasn't existed in 500 years. And I said, what do you mean it's been 500 years? You're asking for a family that ain't existed that long. What are they talking about? They're talking crazy. I was crazy once. Then the rats started speaking Latin. And then the pad room started speaking French. Ugh. Some wizardry. Yeah, just flash shield, just be safe. Ah, I see. You are a student of the game. Oh, great! They have that skill. Still, take you out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to effectively rely on thoughts to kill them for the most part. That's what I can do. How did that one not have any burned on it? That's strange. And goodbye. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I was trying to see if it was going to drop for me the item so I can evolve like one of my fungi into it. But it's also, I don't have to really go that hard for it if I don't want to. Because I did the main thing. I beat the game. Oh hey, we're at the base of the tree. Huh. Oh hey, teleporting stone. Some phoenix serum. It all began with the Celestials. They planted and the world tree natured us. Now it's our turn to tend to the world tree. May it flourish until the end of time. Man, that's gonna be a long time from now. Spending a little too much time in some places. Some strawberries. Cool. I just noticed that there's a little like break there, so what was I about to miss? What we got down here? Baltar. I see. I understand. For a flute. I'm not entirely sure how else I'm supposed to get that chest. Oh, thee well. For those wondering, yes, I lost my mind ages ago. How can you tell? Almost walked face first into it. How horrifying.
Mushroom Man, how can you do this to me? Mushroom Man, I thought you were going to take me by the hand.
I see you stopped running.
It seems like this monster was leading us to this block of ice. This is no ordinary ice, however. I can sense a very powerful ancient spell here. It must have been cast by a mighty warlock of old, or maybe even some type of higher being. There's something inside the ice, but it seems like neither human nor monster to me. It feels more ancient. Either way, this monster must be hoping that we can free that being from the ice and let us down here because of that. This monster seems friendly, and it has helped us discover an entirely new area of the world. I believe we can trust it. These celestial feathers we have found have an aura to them. It's strikingly similar to that of the being in the ice. If we find one more of these feathers, we might be able to free the being in the ice. Let's explore.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Wrong way. What do we have over here? Oh. Ah!
The celestial feathers we found have an aura to them.
You just told me that, Toady.
I think we have enough feathers. Let's go back to being in the ice and try to break its spell.
It's apparent that these books are ancient. Most of the book pages have crumbled to dust. There is a small journal that appears to be in pristine condition. As your hands touch its cover, a slight spark surges through you. The journal opens. The Journal of the Last World Tree Tender. It has been nigh 1,000 years since the clash between Raven and Dragon. We have been without leadership ever since. I write this journal to document the history of our kind, the World Tree Tenders. For thousands of years we have been tending to the World Tree so that it may never cease naturing our world. With magic and wonder, 1,000 years ago there were more than hundreds of us. 100 years ago there were 10. Now only I am left. The others have abandoned their duties, believing it to be nothing but superstition. Believing either that the World Tree will go on without us, or that its survival doesn't matter. They are wrong. Monsters are drawn to its bark. They can feel its awesome power. I cannot hold them off on my own. But it's not them I fear, it's the humans. It's only a matter of time before some king or upstart gets the idea to exploit the World Tree's power. After I'm gone, nothing will be left to stop any of them. And so the world will change slowly but surely. Magic will become a rare sight. Monsters will grow smaller in number. Eventually there will be none of either left. If the unthinkable were to happen, the death of the World Tree, the entire world might die with it. With my dying breath, I shall bury this entire region under the earth, seal its entrance so that they may never open again. The World Tree shall be isolated from the rest of the world, and I may not stop its decay, but I may slow it down. I write this journal on paper fashioned from the World Tree's bark, a necessary measure to ensure its longevity. Should a passage ever open again, heed my warning. Protect the world tree. Undo the curse of ice. I assembled 3 of the feathers left behind by the raven. I kept them apart from each other to prevent them from falling in the wrong hands. You are an idiot. I was unable to break the curse of ice with them. Perhaps another might be able to do it. Okay, I correct myself. You are not stupid. I just assumed you did not even try. Perhaps the bard could have been able to do it, but last I've encountered it, it was more than 50 years ago. With no way of contacting it, with my own health on the verge of collapse, I must presume the bard is missing or worse. Assemble the 3 feathers, undo the curse of ice. The journal closes shut and floats back onto its place on the shelf. Fascinating read. What's down here? Woo! No. Okay, money. I like money, but you know what? Sure.
I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. It's a champion monster, but it's stronger than regular champion monsters. Be prepared.
A craft box, you say? A pterodactyl? Alright. Let's bring him down. Oh, he's weak to water. 44,000 HP. My god. Starting with your... I wasn't expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. Max out his armor break. You know what? Can't do that. Looks like he's able to kind of block off like the debuff that he has. I gotta say, we can't let that slide. He's got 2 fire, 3 armor break, 4 poison, and weakness. Oh, one of those has hurt him bad. Ow! Yes, please do put that shit back up. So close. Man, why are you targeting my boy so bad? Shields up. Bubble burst. Okay, sure, whatever. Well, champion monster down. Just found and took down a champion monster while exploring. Oh, how did I miss a stone there? Dragon had massed an army to conquer the world by force. Opposite them was Raven, with cunning on its side. We shall always follow Raven's example. I thought I was going to morph ball my way out. Those three. Well, let's make our way back up to the Raven.
Celestial feathers we found have an aura to them.
You're repeating yourself, Toei.
Maybe we can use them to free him of being an ice.
Peak this 6 solo, dude. What? You did not look like that in the eyes. What am I seeing? Bard, you have come to me after all those years. I always knew you'd be the most noble of my companions. Now report to me, what has happened? How long have I been in that accursed block of ice? Almost 3,000 years? And they have all abandoned their duties? It is worse than I thought.
Excuse me, I believe we deserve some thanks as well.
Toad? Is that really you? You are less powerful than you used to be. Smaller too. Rude. As I understand, you lost the majority of your powers when you create the Monster Sanctuary, together with the other so-called spectral familiars. A momentous sacrifice. I hope that was worth it. Do you mean to say that you knew me before the creation of the Sanctuary? We were brothers in arms for many years, back when you were still known as Celestial Toad. Before we continue, I will have to test your mettle. I need to make sure that you'll be capable ally in the coming battles. I challenge you and your companions to a fight, Toad.
A keeper duel, is it then?
Him and his bird accessories. Alright, shields up. Okay, I'm guessing the bar can get rid of buffs. That is rather annoying. I also want to strike those birds there down really bad too. Riot? The 3 days grace song? Oh god, that hurt. Oh god, his kidneys, if he had it. I'm just gonna switch them out then. Ow, please hit someone else. You cunts! I was trying to ask you nicely. Why? Why do these birds hit so fucking hard? And why when it shows being there we go. Two of the big problems gone. Out of the three that were big problems. Gotta keep up that shield. I am B. Yeah, I very much need to just go ahead and take that bird the fuck out. I keep going. Hold up on. The simple fact of that fucking dodo exists. Okay. He should die to dot damage. Of course, Phoenix hit him. Also, of course, he had Phoenix to begin with. For me, the bird in the middle is the one I have the least to worry about right now. Some people going, well, why don't you just go after like the changeling before the dodo? Say they were all full health. Why do that? Because as you saw, the dodo has one of those skills where it will just jump in front of the attack. It will take the attack for its teammate. I don't know what the chance is, what the exact chance for that to happen is. But I gotta say, at times it feels pretty high when it's the enemy. Yeah, the 42. And it's a dark shifted one too. Light shifted. Okay. That's interesting. Hurt. Yeah. that one out. There we go. I came bold over too, like, either he's got really bad mana, like mana regeneration or something, or like, I don't even know. Not bad. That human attendant of yours is quite talented. Let me proceed then. I was about to tell you more about the Celestials of old. I myself was the loyal attendant of the Celestial Raven. You may call me Wanderer. You may have come across the World Tree, a gigantic tree unlike any other on this world. Not far from here. Or online, okay. That tree was planted on this world millions of years ago. At that point in time, the only living things were the Celestials. You were there, as well as the Celestial Raven and the others, most of which have been forgotten by history long ago. One day the Celestial Raven looked to the other worlds. It saw a variety of life that was completely unlike the Celestials of our world. So the Celestial Raven traveled to one of those worlds and used its beak to steal away a single seed. It brought this seed back and planted it in our world. The Celestials nurtured the seed, until it grew into a majestic tree. It became the World Tree. The World Tree had a miraculous effect on our world. All of life as we know it evolved thanks to this World Tree. Not only did it lead to the creation of simple organisms and animals, but also the evolution of monsters and humans. All of the magic used by monsters and spell-wielding humans also springs forth from the World Tree. Although there might be a very few humans left who know how to tap into the ancient magic, the Tree of Evolution has grown from one of the World Tree's seeds, and as I understand it, its magic was used during the creation of the Sanctuary. The Sanctuary was created around the Tree of Evolution, which happened to be above the World Tree itself. The earth shifted during the Sanctuary's creation, opening a passage to this area which had been sealed by one of the World Tree tenders. She believed that that she could protect the World Tree from outside influences by sealing this area away. That was around 2,000 years ago. The World Tree tenders were a group of humans who tended to the World Tree. I could have gotten that from the name, buddy. I was somewhat of a leader to them. After I was sealed away in this ice, they abandoned their duties. Over many generations, all knowledge of the World Tree seems to have vanished from this world, forgotten by humankind. The World Tree is still central to our world. However, if the World Tree ceased to be, all of life would wilt with it. Bard, my loyal companion, has scoured the world for centuries to find a way to undo the curse of ice that had befallen me. It only recently found the passages to this area that had been opened when the Monster Sanctuary was created on top of it. It awaited the arrival of someone who would aid in undoing the curse of ice. That happened to be you and your human attendant. You are the first outsiders to step foot here in 2,000 years. We need to make haste. Monsters, mindless as most of them are, have been gnawing at the World Tree's bark and roots. I will tend to its trunk. If my magic hasn't left me yet, I should be able to heal it. I task you, as well as your human attendant, with this: the elimination of the dangerous monster that is presently gnawing at the World Tree's roots. You can find it underneath the World Tree itself, of course. Here, let me bestow you a gift: a bard egg. A bard of your own. Besides being a most steadfast companion, it will also help you gain access to the World Tree's roots. Once you have dealt with the monster there, come back up to the World Tree. I will answer all remaining questions that you have about the Celestials then.
That would be very kind, yes. You seem very knowledgeable about the distant past of our world.
I am somewhat of a living fossil after all. Excuse me, I wish you luck on your task. You are dealing with a monster strengthened by chunks of the World Tree that it has been eating. So I might have already dealt with the monster. Yeah. Alright, cool. So yeah, this bard egg you gave me. Bardo. Let's see. Damage taken is reduced by 5% for every instrument equipped. Heals target and removes harmful stacks. Damage dealt is increased by 10% for every instrument equipped. Fascinating. Applies might to itself with this move. Okay. Oh yeah, the Orca has that. When applying a buff, a 5% chance for every instrument equipped to apply an additional random buff. Well, that monster gains might against shield. Okay, yeah. Shielding skills, active and passive, are increased by 10% for every instrument equipped. Very interesting thing. Oh yeah, this is sword. Okay. Next attack or when attacking or getting attacked, 30% chance to gain a random buff or apply a random debuff. Okay, so some stuff I picked up were instruments then. The flute. The tambourine. Oh yeah, just equipping all the equipment slots on your bard with instruments as a trophy, by the way. Yeah, just open all these. A shell +5, mass antidote. Light shifted, dark shift. I'd say not bad, not terrible. Alright. Teleport out of here real quick. Is it done? Have you defeated the monster gnawing at the roots? No? You should make haste then. Okay, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't just the, I don't know why. Oh, that's right. The champion monster we defeated was basically like, what's the right word? But yeah, I guess you can say it was like an extra, like champion monster or something. some silver. Yeah. I mean, you tried. Oh, an orange. I sure hope it's not annoying. A clear stone. Oh, yay. 3 of them like I was hoping for. Really? They are very weak to dot. Okay. Taco. Oh no. Get some burning going around. What game am I playing? Where these water types use a water move that cause burning? This seems rather familiar to me at this point. Okay, get burning on him. Knock yourself a little lower. Yeah. I got an egg. Oh, they also drop skill potions. You know, depending on how much you like to play this game. Well, how it goes. Kraka. Toa. That be Toa? Close enough in my books. Rushing me, goodness. People need to stop talking about me. Especially while I'm streaming, like right now. Tenacious Barrier. But what about Tenacious D? When this monster gets attacked, 50% chance to apply burn. Nice. Healing and shielding. Of ancients in party are increased by 2%, and they start combat with age. 20% chance to apply burn. Where have I seen that before? 50% chance to apply burn. 50% chance to apply armor break. Outside of that one, like, passive, they actually don't have, like, anything that, like, causes them to accrue age stacks. Okay, improve flying, improve swimming, and can all swim in the water or tar. That's probably how I was meant to get that one chest if I had only went ahead and like farmed for one of these. Oh, 3 more craft boxes. Well, I'm going right to whatever this champion monster is. 4,000 gold. Oh, there's the dragon. He's weak to physical. Well, kind of a shame considering how only one of my monsters really does physical. Okay, you can remove debuffs. Okay, you got weakness on him. Okay, yeah. So far, it doesn't look like he can, yeah, it doesn't look like that he can, like, remove my buffs. But he can, like, depending on what move he does, he can remove, like, some debuffs. Man, does he hurt. What's with these dragons? Oh, they're stuck in force. Water and fire. You know, those two make a lot of sense with where we are. Alright, some zombies. More or less just using that slime ability to just make sure he has just like all of the debuffs. I hadn't seen him get rid of a debuff in a hot minute. It's gonna seem like a freak thing that he got rid of one at all at this point. Yeah! Aw. Swallow.
That must have been the champion monster the Wanderer told us about. The World Tree's roots should be safe for now. Let's go back up to the World Tree. The Wanderer should be already waiting there for us.
Okay. All just to get a shortcut. Not much pomp and circumstance for him, I gotta say. Oh, this is where we're at. Oh, all that for a switch stone? Yep, that's how they planned it. And let's go and open these. A shield generator. Huh. Crit ring, wizard hat. Overall kind of sad. Is it done? Have you defeated the monster? Yes.
It is done. Is there anything else that we need to do for the World Tree?
Do not worry, I already took care of the World Tree's wounds up here. It should be safe for the foreseeable future. I will see about getting some of these monster keepers down here to tend to the World Tree, but that can still wait for the moment. I should let you in on some important events that you have likely forgotten about.
We would be very grateful for that. My memories barely reach back 100 years or so.
I understand that you've been preoccupied with the well-being of this monster sanctuary for the last 490 years. A noble undertaking to be sure, although I doubt that it is the best solution for the conflict between humankind and monsters. Either way, there are matters beyond the sanctuary that will require your attention in the future. Let me tell you about the clash between the Celestial Raven and the Celestial Dragon. When humankind and the other mortal beings sprung forth from the World Tree, most of the Celestials were content to let them flourish and shape the world in their own ways. Others among the Celestials, however, felt that the natural order of things was for them to rule over the mortals. They were afraid that the world would succumb to chaos otherwise. Foremost among this group of Celestials was the Celestial Dragon, the most powerful of all the Celestials. They were opposed by the other Celestials led by the Celestial Raven, who felt responsible for the mortals that it helped create. You and the other so-called spectral familiars were among these noble Celestials, as well of course. This battle over the fate of our world has been raging among the Celestials for millions of years. The last time the Celestials clashed was almost 3,000 years ago. The most recent clash resulted in a catastrophe for both sides. The Celestial Raven was fatally injured, and I was encased in that block of ice. Before the Celestial Raven died, however, the two of us managed to cast one final spell against the Celestial Dragon. A spell that sealed it away, as well as the majority of their followers, from time itself. That is why there's been no trace of the Celestial Dragon for almost 3,000 years. It was only meant to be a temporary solution, however. The return of the Celestial Dragon and their followers is inevitable. Whereas all memory of the Celestial Raven and their cause has vanished, as it seems.
That sounds quite dire. Is there anything we can do to aid you in this conflict?
There is not much we can do at the moment. I will try to make some preparations, but you don't need to concern yourself with it for now. I will travel to Monster Sanctuary as well as what you call the Old World. I have managed to harvest another seed from the World Tree, but I'm not sure yet what to do with it. In due time, a second tree of evolution could grow from it. I will decide what to do with the seed after my travels, however.
I understand. We will be here taking care of the sanctuary in the meantime.
Very well. Who knows? We might cross paths again in the future. Here, take this reward for everything you've done for me in the World Tree, a medallion. Mandolin. Yeah, you can probably just rip a instrument off of like a tarot card. That magic under hell. Allows this monster to receive an additional stack of sorcery and channel. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can probably just take like is it on you? No. Oh, the other like instruments I'm thinking of are like, yeah, the harp, the ocarina, the drum. Take one of those, throw it on the bar, and you get a trophy for that. Take a moment here before setting off on my travels. Would you like me to repeat what I told you last time? No, thank you. I'm good. Alright. That's the update done. The story's done. The update's done. I can't remember for the life of me where he said that one champion monster is. Oh, right. Thank you, homie. We're gonna go challenge this thing, like, real quick. Huh, only like an hour passed. All things considered, rather fast. You cannot stop me. I will make... What was the point of going this way? Why am I like this? Why, God? A mega potion. Oh, hey. Another chest. I can sense... Thank you, Toady. More yeah, I figured, Toady. A sapphire. It did say it was humanoid looking. Voidinoid. Oh, you're weak to wind. Ah, I see. You know what, actually? Let's get some debuffs on you first. Alright. Massive shield up. Yep. Why does it hit so much? I am the...
Stop it! Stop it! You bitch-ass motherfucker!
Physical attacks, and they're weak physically. It's also of how much damage he was doing to the other three that I am wondering what the hell. Oh, that's one of the reasons. I didn't pay attention to how high his attack stat is. He hits hard enough to make God go, fuck that hurt. I'd rather him just do the AoE but they hurt less. Yeah, sure, whatever. So what's in this? A shift stone, okay. Huh. Another ocarina. Maybe they can play them. They can play them. I just had a massive brain fart there. Back for more, huh? Smaller town in the Sun Palace, nigh in the air near the eastern entrance. I could spot it sitting on top of the highest platform, eagerly basking in the sun. Sure. The thing is, I can't tell directions of, like, I'm trying to think of north and west can be like up and down, and I can't remember for the life of me like which way is east to west about this. You know, it might be that one that I need like special vision to see those platforms. That might be the one I need. Geronimo! Just run on through. After he runs out of champion monsters to throw at me is basically what I'm going to call it. Yep, thank you, Toadie. What is that? The Ovala. All right, let's take care of this. Let's take care of this plant, shall we? Man, fire does massive. Solar Ray. It uses fire attacks, but it's weak to fire. Okay. It's taking more damage. Well, then again, Magni's not the strongest physical fire. Okay, you can get rid of your debuff. Okay. Okay. Alright. Make sure Burns back on him. Got rid of all the fire, or all the burn. Got chill for on. Go ahead and throw sustain on, because I think that's coming out of This plant likes to be real resistant to poison, doesn't it?
Watch you burn, burn, burn. Watch you burn. Force of nature.
Yeah, the burn cloud chunks this thing. Drying up that shield now. And it is down. Thorn tendril. I didn't even know about that, homie. You didn't have to tell me. Alright. Yeah, sealed off path of magma chamber in one of the eastern rooms, close to the magma. Could be a very peculiar monster sound coming from behind the large boulder that sealed off. Oh yeah, one of those. I think I see the route. One of the two routes. Maybe three. Maybe 57. We'll see in a moment. That shit hurts. I don't have the key. And that was how that body was disposed of. You know, I forgot how this room was designed.
Raise that up.
Thank you. Thank you, Toady.
Griffenix.
If I remember right, this thing is supposed to be like the best mountain in the game. Not too bad, but then again, that was mostly like multi-targets. Okay, you're weak to air. Well, that gives two of them more or less free range. It seemingly does nothing. The enemies use it, it hits like you're being hit by a truck full of fat people. Sorry, a bus full of fat people.
Bring him back. Come on. So close. Leave him alone. You bitch. You motherfucker. Shields up. And mud cannon. Spark. Alright, cool. A skill potion. Geyser gave his life so his loved ones could keep theirs. You wish to challenge a legendary keeper? No. Yeah, something like should be very like tough challenges here. Is that a king block that will only open for the word? If you challenge and defeat all legendary keepers to prove yourself. There's a law of them. So yeah, if you have this game yourself, you feel like you're up to the challenge. I mean, I'm showing you like all the statues. Alright, what's next? Huh? I don't know much about any other hidden champion monsters. Perhaps you should try exploring some of the early areas again. Like Mountain Path or the Blue Caves. Shit, man, I don't know. You've already cleared everything out so fast. A light shifted wisp. Oh. Oh. Okay. Really, Toad, you're not giving me any warnings about this right now? You know what? I will go with these three on the first try. Try and take these boys out first. Back up there. Okay, I don't know what you have against my dudes having like gemstone barrage against having like buffs on them or on the one in the back in particular. I don't know why. Let's fire that shot.
immediately wipe that. Man, I hate it here. I can't even have fun even when I try. Did I see something healthy just come back? Or am I tripping? Seems like he can't generally do enough damage for me to go for the shield move right now. Oh, did he just lose one of his buffs? Damage. Please stop dodging. You're just making this fight take longer. I don't want this to go 12 hours. Oh, he's got all the buffs. Okay, yeah, he's at spell shield. Come on, Reaper. A 15% chance to not proc. But then again, it procced like twice last time I used it, so, you know, what kind of there actually. Man, would you kindly stop that? If I could replace a move on Magni right now with a flame, and I would make sure I have that max off to do as many buffs off of the mud as possible right now. So if you can hear me button mashing, I'm mashing X of like, I don't have to move the reticle or anything. Because this is a war of attrition that he cannot win. I got rid of some of his buffs, thank God. I somehow got 4 stars out of that. I'm a keeper master now. Yay! I think that means I've killed all of the like the brain, please. Okay, yeah, I fought everything. Increased jump height. Yeah, that's probably how you're supposed to get to some of the stuff I couldn't reach even with greater flying. Excuse me, levitate boulders? I beg your pardon. Levitate... Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. Secret vision. Okay, sure. Spore shroud. Yeah, that follows. Yup. Improve swimming. Yeah, that tracks. Levitate, I mean, he seems to have magnetism, so yeah, that tracks. Yep, I've fought everything and I collected most things. I am am going to be back after these non-existent messages. Give me a moment to get up, though. Ow. Pain. Without no pain never stops. Pain. What stream number are we on? On 4. And this is going to be... And this is going to be the last for the regular playthrough. Oh yeah, I just remember there's one more thing to show off since I hit Keeper Master. I will be right back after these non-existent messages. Please do not burn the house down. People need something to drink, something to snack on.
I am back again. Someone call out a friend. Up and away.
Oh yeah, now that I'm max rank keeper, open all these. Because, if I remember right, what? Oh, let me bring the mic a little closer, like how I had it. Yeah, if I remember right, when you open a craft box, well, it says so right there. Get random craft materials based on keeper rank. Try and get this thing to sit just right. Hope I didn't mess with the mic too much. Okay. Neat. I'm guarding the entrance to Sacred Place. Only Keeper Masters may enter. I'll open the portal for you, Keeper Master. Welcome, Keeper Master Q. You have entered Eternity's End. I am Vertrang, the god of this realm. You have fought and conquered one of my avatars. The first keepers of the Monster Sanctuary made a pact with me and created a portal to this realm. In this realm, you will find each of the 4 spectral familiars. They have been brought here from a different point in time. You may challenge each of them to a fight. You should prove victorious. You will be rewarded an egg of that spectral familiar. I hope that didn't... Oh, mama, let me try and get back to the spot I had sing before. Let's see, from those eggs are perfect copies in a sense. They have the same strengths and abilities. They lack free will, however, and will return to this realm after their keeper passes on. If you defeat your own spectral keeper, you will get a special item instead of an egg. Nah, I'm good. I just wanted to see if you had anything else to say. Alright. Well, some chests. A mega potion and a shift stone. Why, I'd say some of this stuff might be burning a hole in my pocket at this point. What's all the way up to the left? Oh, the wolf. Are you ready to face my challenge? I am the Spectral Wolf, known to the people of the old world as the protector of outcasts and the breaker of curses. Prove your cunning, Keeper Master. Get that shield going. Mud cannon. So he too can cast an ult. I can play that game too, buddy. And mud cannon. I think... You mean to tell me he can just use all of his ultimates? Back to back to back to back? That is some bull right there. At least this one ain't gonna take forever. I see he's already getting the infinity boost. Gravity. I didn't realize we were on that shore of a time crunch or fighting the forces of gravity on top of that. Come on, force of nature! But at least he's only using 2 out of 3 moves. That's gotta count for something, right? Yeah! Congratulations, you have proved your cunning. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was going to pull that off. I sensed your presence when you entered this realm. You are keeper of the bloodline. I am your spectral familiar from a different point in time. We spectral familiars agreed to come to this place so that we will be preserved even beyond the passage of time. Well then, I know you came to me for a purpose. Are you ready to face my challenge? Yes. I am the Spectral Toad, known
to the people of the old world as the patron of rich crops and the mentor of wizards. Prove your wisdom, Keeper Master.
Some wizardry. Try and go ahead and get the slaying in early. Try and get all my buffing out of the way. Ah, I see. Bubble deluge. And just shield up. Tackle. Forces of nature. But he didn't get any shielding out of that. Also, weak to fire, resist water. Okay. Burn the frog. Didn't seem to do anything, thank God. Haku! Alright, what are we going to get for a beating? Wait, what did he just lose? Increases damage dealt by 25% each time. I mean, at least he's also not getting age stacks, which increases damage reduction. Yeah, max out those shields, basically. Poisoning, yeah? Okay, he does heal himself, but not for terribly much, it seems. Ignite. We're almost there. We have almost defeated ourselves. We have defeated ourselves.
Congratulations, you have proven your wisdom.
Infinity Flame. Attack, magic, health, mana, crit chance can only be equipped by a spectral familiar. Let's go, let's take the path down first, this time going this way. And it's the lion. Ready to face my challenge. I'm the spectral lion, known to the people of the old world as the lawful ruler and the vanquisher of demons. Prove your heroism, Keeper Master. He's only weak to wind. I'll try and get some buffs on. And he seems to be just using magic, so this is going to be a borderline freebie for me. Ion Beam. Alright, got some debuffs on now. Inferno! get more buffs on. Godly strikes. Huh. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Nice dodging, team. Sometimes I forget that one in the first slot has the ability to remove some of his buffs. Very handy. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. That's dumb. Alright, we're gonna get there in a moment. Any day now. Oh. Cured that. Hopefully I'll be able to ion beam him next turn. Ow. How did he get all those buffs back on himself? Ion beam. Okay, yeah, revive. And revive. I did play very safe. You've proven your heroism. And then I was forever lost in eternity's end, forever falling. Anyway, let's go see the eagle. Are you ready to face my challenge? I'm the spectral eagle, known of the people of the old world as the embodiment of the sun and the emperor of the skies. Prove your bravery, Keeper Master. Ah, yeah, cool. Alright. Fire truck. Starting out of the gate with that, huh? Yeah, you only have one stack of that. Let's fix that, shall we? Bubble Bird. Napalm. I didn't realize we were back in Nam, baby. Hopefully will reduce some of the damage that he's done. I'm sorry, what did he do to you? only any of these three had the ability to, What did Bob do to you? Actual serious question. I think you have something against Bob. And you just keep proving my point. You're almost down. Alright, the level of you targeting Bob genuinely stopped being fun. Then again, I didn't find it funny to begin with. Pull him down. You've proven your bravery. Yep. Piss off. No, I thought you were going to say something about the fact that I've beaten them all. You say nothing new. Hey, if you want, you can rewatch the final cutscene or retake a team picture. I'm good. Oh yeah, the Keeper Master outfit. Let's go look at that, and then I'm going to call it. I hope you all have fun, and also, I'm going to have to make this a community post. If you look at my playlist and you see it has done, question mark, in the playlist tile, that means that if y'all want me to do it, there is like a few things. I can't believe it. You're a Keeper Master. I insist. Sure. Will it be today, Keeper Master? Wait, isn't this the same like outfit that guy was wearing? But yeah, I do hope y'all been enjoying Monster Sanctuary, even though it seems to be a bit of a dead streams, more times than not. Well, Toady, no, you're just wearing a Keeper outfit. Keeper Master! There ain't many that I haven't collected. Yeah, I just got the eggs for these three. Flaws, breaking walls, cut through vines, move heavy blocks, breaking walls, levitates the player, breaks walls, cuts heavy vines. Ow. Having to adjust my legs. Giving a bit of a one-over for the wonderful illustrations and the journal. But yeah, I've done practically everything. Now, and the reason why there will be a done question mark for like this game is because it does have like stuff like randomizers and stuff like that. I'm pretty much doing you can pause if you want to take up longer to look at the wonderful art. I thought I saw something a little weird with Bertrand. I don't know why, I kept thinking was seeing some kind of eye in the middle of his face. Krillin from Dragon Ball if he ascended. Wait, what was the name? Oh, Fumagus. Yeah, the mushroom man who's named HD. That stands for High Druid. Ancient Worm, Ancient Aquatic Dragon. Yeah, most stuff from there is ancient. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoy it. I hope y'all have fun. Oh yeah, we can visit the parents. Yeah, because they're gonna be excited about me becoming Keeper Master. How could I forget about that? I'm an awful child. Mother, you actually done it. You became a Keeper Master. You can't even imagine how many champion monsters you had to defeat. I was so afraid that something might happen to you on your travels, but you've proven us you can handle anything on your own. You're repeating yourself. It's a miracle. Our child is a new Keeper Master. You make us so proud. As Keeper Master, you deserve a special reward. Thanks, Pops. And he's saying the same thing now. And let's just go ahead and open these. A clear stone. Okay, and I got 18 level badge 42s. Okay. But yeah. This is where I'm calling it. You got New Game Plus, there's Bravery Mode. Let's see. Play with a limited selection of random monsters to test your team building skills. You start with 3 random monsters in each area. You'll gain 1 new random egg from a treasure chest found nearby the entrance of the area. You cannot gain monster eggs by any other means, except for certain story events. Once activated, this game mode cannot be deactivated. Not recommended for beginners. All the monsters in the game are randomly swapped around. Once activated, the game mode cannot be deactivated. Not recommended for beginners. Permadeath, no. I do not. I am someone who doesn't like to do the whole Nuzlocke thing. Add certain relics, new equipment with wild and powerful effects. From each area in the game, a random relic may be found in a random treasure chest. Relics are not allowed in PvP matchmaking. Relics cannot be enabled can be enabled in private PvP lobbies. And timer for speedrun purposes. Yeah, I mean, it's very to the point there. So for me, is a pretty much just the randomizer is about the only thing I would come back and do. You can use an existing save game to start a new game, keeping all your monsters, equipment, and some of the items. No monsters are kept if used in combination with Bravery mode. Fair. But yeah, this has been Monster Sanctuary. I hope y'all enjoyed the ride. I hope to see y'all back next time. And another game that is done and dusted. Until y'all ask for me to come back and finish or start a randomizer playthrough. But if y'all don't want that, then yeah, that's gonna be this game done and dusted. I hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all enjoyed your time here. I do hope to see y'all back here again next time. And if y'all have enjoyed, it's like it's about 2 in the morning for me. I am getting very tired, as you can hear. 9.5 hours, goodness gracious. If y'all have been enjoying, why not leave a like? If y'all have been really enjoying, why not subscribe? And I hope to see all you lovely individuals again next time. Lay peace, love. You all have a wonderful morning, day, night, whatever time it is for you. Bye.